Hello. Oh, welcome back. It's Resonance of Fate. It's been a little bit since we played this. I think I only played this game for one day so far, and it was like a week ago. But I wanted to watch this opening cutscene again and try to figure out if I'm grasping the story at this point. So, from what I understand, here's this guy. He's a cardinal, right? Who's like somebody who's in office, basically. He's got some kind of what's the word? Political power.
Where I was weak,
But there's a lot of cardinals. Also, his hand looks weird. But there's a lot of cardinals. There used to be somebody who was above the cardinals, though, and that was the prelate.
so that people might be free.
And I'm guessing the prelate is who's talking right now?
By the will of God, little by little.
And she's dead, is the thing? So the prelate died, and that was, what did they say? That's like 3 years ago or something? I don't remember exactly, but someone will probably say because people can't stop talking about it. So, prelate died. Now there's a bunch of cardinals, but people seem to think that this guy is like the #1 cardinal, or the one who's basically the most in charge. Now, it's also confusing because this appears to be a flashback with the way that, like, this guy... Because why would the other guy be more in charge? Why would this guy be more in charge if this guy seems to know more about the godly clock thing? You know, I don't know. So this must be a flashback, right? Which is kind of confusing because we just saw a flashback in the flashback, right? He was flashing back to things that the prelate told him. So that's confusing. But not, I mean, it's not that confusing. It's just, you know.
It's important you see it for yourself.
If you're going to start us out in flashback without establishing that, besides the color scheme, but then establish a flashback within it, it's funny. That's all. It's just a little silly.
What? Impossible! How could this be our god? A machine?
This thing looks really cool, by the way.
It may be difficult to accept, but it's true.
It's not for a machine to determine when a man should die? What meaning is there in such a death?
Zenith has taken the place of God. That's all. That's all.
And you expect me to keep up this charade? You'd have me go on leading the people? Leading them in the name of God? How can I remain a cardinal knowing this? A cardinal in a
So I don't know who this
no
other
God.
guy is, by the way. That's one thing that hasn't been clear yet. Who's this ponytail guy? Why is he the one giving this information to the cardinal?
You're right.
Because, like, the story, the real main story of this game hasn't really done anything yet. All we really know is there was a prelate, she died, that happened a few years ago, there's a bunch of cardinals, one of them is this guy that people think highly
A new
of.
faith that combines reason with compassion.
The
Just
only
think
thing
about
that's confusing, really, is who's this ponytailed guy?
God.
Why
Next you speak of
why does he know so much?
All right.
Why does he have so much information to give to the cardinal?
I'll set my doubts aside.
Is he a cardinal?
Set him aside to build a world of order.
Why does the
Save the
cardinal's
people.
hands look so weird?
Whatever research is needed. I'll help in any way I can.
You've made the right choice.
Let my own sacrifice sacrifice be the first. Divine providence is only a calculation. I won't sit back and accept my fate!
Also, when we watched this cutscene in Japanese, when he said, "You've made the right choice," in Japanese, he just said, "Thank you very much," very politely. So that's kind of different. But alright. So now, as far as what's happening in our playthrough, there's some weirdo who wants us to get a mannequin that's in his this place and bring it to his studio. And we got the mannequin, we just now need to bring it to his studio. So here we go. Let me know if it's too quiet or anything like that. So yeah, right now we've got item drop rate ×2, rare item drop rate ×2, and charge speed ×2. Right. We farmed a bunch of yellow hexes to get all these effects happening. Now, okay, so the entrance was up there, and then we went to the bronze forest, I think, to get the mannequin. So now we just bring it to the studio.
It has a unique palette that transcends time. It sparkles with dark glimmers of the past. Utterly miraculous, don't you agree?
A masterpiece.
A piece of
A
something.
statue fashioned after this would unleash the miracle of ideal beauty locked within. Look closely. Observe with your senses. The oxidized film deters corrosion and gives it a lovely...
Fascinating.
Ooh, a station hex. And type B clothing has been added to the closet. Huh. I wonder if that'll be like an actual different outfit. Because right now, all of the different outfit stuff that we've gotten has all been... all the different outfit stuff that we've gotten has all been just different color palettes. Maybe type B is like an actual outfit change. Alright, so it looks like we can't actually go into the studio yet. But we've done the thing that we need to do here. And so, yeah, as far as the like quest goes, as far as the thing that we do day to day in this game, I mean, it just kind of seems like, you know, Vash is a member of the guild, and he does work for people, and Zephyr and Leanne are in his crew. Been missing since yesterday, so I posted a notice. His name is Alcott. If you see him, could you tell him to come back home? He usually likes spending time in the town's shop. I mean, we gotta find this guy. Oh, but anyway, so that's what I was saying is, you know, it seems like he is, basically a bounty hunter, I guess you could say, you know? Oh, right, I'm supposed to just let these charge. And I don't think that our story has really, she has 10 bullets and he only has 6? Is that like a thing in this that I'm supposed to be figuring out? Oh no, she's still on her healing item. Oops. I wanted to use Leanne since she's a lower level with pistols. Okay. Leader. Anyway, I was gonna say, I feel like our story hasn't really combined with the main story yet. But we'll see how that changes. I kind of want to fill this place out with hexes, because one thing we're supposed to get is a bonus if we're able to completely fill the hexes on the floor. And this is the first time that we've been able to do that. So I want to do it. But we kind of need a bunch more. I think we need yellow hexes, or I could go somewhere that sells. Not sells, but gives. What am I trying to say? Places that give a different shape of regular hex. Because this place just has these shitty ones that are hard to use. But, okay, so we've got 2 yellows. Let's see what we can do here. That gets 2. This gets 2. We can't really get all 3 of these. But can we get all of them if we had 2 hexes? That gets all those. I kind of like that. So then what about these 2? No? You can get those 2. And then let's just use a few of these. Like, this will unyellow a couple squares, but we have more than enough power. So it's fine to get rid of a few squares just to save some time here. Especially using these hexes, which we have a million of. But then there's like these ones. Man, if only I had like the opposite of this shape. You know, this shape. Yeah, so we can get those 2 with that. Alright. Alright, so once I decided to just get rid of some yellows, we actually got pretty far here. Where now we only need 3 more hexes, really. If I want to keep them yellow.
Take the target, kill, repeat.
Now that it's nighttime, we're fighting these guys.
Not really a fair fight, was it?
Did they drop anything? We just got nothing?
Poor unlucky bastard.
I've been enjoying this.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. I almost ran her straight into that
This was
bunker.
not their lucky day.
Okay, so there's 1 yellow. And then, you know, if we can extend the yellow over to the elevator, then we could carry this double item drop rate to the next floor. However, it took so long to farm up these hexes that I don't know if I'm going to care about terminals all that much in the future. Because double item drop rate, double rare item drop rate, double charge, those all sound really great. But look at us. We're under those effects right now, and it doesn't seem all that special. Our charge rate is not out of control. And we're still ending battles without getting anything. Which you could read as, like, even more reason to want to have double item drop rate if even when we have it, we're not getting things. But, I don't know. I think it just means that it's not really going to be all that necessary. Come on, one more yellow. I'm sure there'll come a time where I'm sure we're gonna charge up another terminal. Don't get me wrong, I'm just not gonna go crazy about it.
If you're gonna point a gun at someone, make sure you know who you're dealing with.
I think at this point I would rather worry about just getting every square done. Here, how can we hit this where we also get the most unyellowed spaces? That gets one. That gets one. Yeah, it seems like I can only get one. But now with this one, I can get 4. And then with this one... get 1. Yeah, just 1. We'll do this one. Alright, and then this entire level has been reactivated. From now on, energy stations erected on this floor can be used to travel back to the base instantly. Oh. The base? What base? Also, energy stations? I don't think I have any of those. That's what you get with the station hex, right? Not terminals? Okay, so it's not really, it doesn't really do anything for us. But, okay, so I think we need to get... I mean, I'm glad that we did that now, though. But wait a second. What do the guys here drop? If I were to extend the yellows to this elevator, that's the main level of the place. And if the guys here drop, like, those normal hexes, then maybe I do want to extend it. Yeah, no, those guys were dropping the same stuff. What is this terminal, though? Slows scratch damage restoration. Okay. So anyway, Dad likes to hang out, and then what's this terminal? I can probably look if I go into the hex view.
A little wound.
That even left me wanting more.
Doubles the knockdown rate. Okay. So anyway, Dad likes to hang out by the shop. Or at the shop. Which I think is this hex. And his name is Alcott.
Huh.
Working with earth and stone almost makes me feel nostalgic. Not that folks living in the city'd understand that. And forget about the guys up in Chandelier. Maybe the dad is just hiding behind a pole or something. I heard even veteran hunters like you guys will sometimes hit the arena to review the basics. I guess it's that repetition over time that does it.
Hello.
You can take the materials you find in combat over to the Tinkerer to have them made into things you can use. Custom gun parts should be especially appealing to you guys, no? Well, yeah. There's our doll collection. No sign of Dad. But, is this the guy that scraps?
World can't be broken down for scrap.
Yeah. We probably have plenty of stuff for him. Used in synthesis. Okay, we probably want to definitely scrap the things that, like, just say to scrap them. But the things that it says are used in synthesis, I'm not sure if we want to scrap. Whoa, dude, we just got a lot of Molotovs. Okay, there we go. We still don't have nearly enough money to buy a new gun.
I'm your man.
But, what does this guy have? This guy doesn't really have anything that I'm all that interested in anymore. MG Rookie Magazine. I don't know, that might be good. Oh, but we don't have one. So never mind. Maybe it'd be good to have more hollow point rounds, though, just in case we get up to, like, a boss or that kind of thing. I mean, why don't we just do this kind of thing?
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
If you have to ask how much, you can't afford it.
So this guy's got this thing. The problem with buying a direct damage pistol, though, is that what can I do? I can give it to Leanne or Vash, and they'll just deal double damage. Well, direct damage, you don't do that much direct damage anyway. So what does doubling it really do? It doesn't really matter, you know? You want the scratch damage is where the bulk comes from. So we could also give it to Zephyr, because then he could theoretically scratch damage and direct damage somebody at the same time, which would be kind of cool. But I'd be more interested in... Basically, I'm more interested in getting more machine guns. That's
Off with you then.
That's what I'm trying to say here. But alright, alright.
Hi.
We gotta find the, there's gotta be a hint around here somewhere, right? About where this old guy is.
Good evening.
I wonder if,
You keep at it.
like, right now it's, what's your deepest secret? Okay, he still won't tell us. I wonder if this game has just nighttime and daytime,
Hi.
or if there's more than that. My dad usually likes spending time in the town's shop, but I haven't been able to spot him. Where could he have gone off to? I doubt he'd wander off too far, but... I mean, maybe the note about the shop is just a false hint, you know? And when he says that he wandered off, fuck, dude, maybe he's
Hi.
maybe he's off in that one crazy place. Maybe he went to the arena. Did I already check this? And I feel like we also have to check in the night and day. To be sure. I think we also got to take these glasses off Zephyr. I don't know, man. They're just not, they're not the right fit. Whoops. This game should not accept menu inputs with the analog stick. Menuing should be forced to the D-pad. Because it keeps happening. If I'm moving downward into a barrier, then the menu pops up, and my downward movement on the stick menus it down. And it's annoying. Stop it. Just have me do it with the D-pad.
This must be my lucky day.
Okay. There's the cafe. What if he went over here? Is that him? Ha! We got him. This spot has a lot of memories for my wife and me. We came here often when we were young. You came looking for me? I seem to have worried my son. Could you tell him I'll be back home soon? I want to stay here for just a bit longer. Hang on, I gotta move this out. Alright, we did it. We found him. Here's where the game's frame rate just goes to hell for some reason, is when you're running right there.
Hi.
What? He was at Cafe Chelsea. He must have been reliving the old times with Mom. It's funny, they used to argue all the time. In any case, I'm glad he's okay. Here's your reward, thanks. Alright. What's the deal with this guy again? We did a thing for him. Alright, and we've done all of the side quests. It's time to move on. I don't think that we're quite caught up to where I was on the PS3 yet. Which is surprising, because we've played for... Oh, I don't know yet. It'll say on the save screen here.
As you know, Zenith regulates the lifespan of every human. Zenith itself is made of corrosion-resistant alloys. The mainspring that provides power uses thermodynamics to maintain coiled tension. It can run up to 6,000 years without maintenance. The quartz that Zenith uses to set human lifespans, however, lasts at the very most 100 years. The quartz deposits are arranged in a clockwise fashion. The mapping continues. But based on date of birth, we can estimate quartz location.
Maybe their deaths are just something I have to accept.
Alright. And let's not advance quite yet. I'm gonna run to the closet here. So B outfits are available. It is a different outfit. Cool. I don't know. I like the jacket. But I'm still taking the glasses off. What's his B outfit? Again, I like the jacket. What what we got for... Oh, no. No new shirts for him. And then Leanne. Oh, well, that's pretty darn cute. What does her shirt say? Oh. Something in peace? Or just peace? Something peace. I don't know. Not sure. Whoop. So do we have... Oh, no. We don't have as many, like, options for this outfit. But what about this outfit? I don't know. We still don't have too much. This one, like, technically matches the top better. But I like that this ribbon stands out more. So I'm just keeping that. Ooh. I like this. Yeah. Boots? I don't know. I really like these boots. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think we're good. We got our looks updated. Let's see if there's anything more to find around here. Yeah, what's this? I was hoping that would stay hidden. BFF hairband. Oh, man. We gotta make sure to be looking around. Hang on. What's BFF ribbon? This thing, I mean. Hairband. Well, that's pretty great. Okay. I was on this one, right? Alright. Can we go... So this is just the bestiary. Yep. Can we go upstairs? Yeah. I actually don't think I've been up here yet. I don't think I've, like, specifically run to the rooftop. So then you can jump down. Back here must be, like, Vash's room? Or Zephyr's room? Okay. Vash must just sleep on the couch. Oh, she won't jump down, but Vash will? That's funny, too. Alright, so here we go. So yeah. Chapter 3 complete. 8.5 hours.
Jean Paulet. That name sounds familiar.
He's the one who commissioned the statue from Garigliano.
Uh-huh.
Come on. Let's go see what Cardinal Jean Paulet needs doing.
Okay. The Cardinal. I don't remember which... I don't remember if Jean Paulet is the main guy who we've been hearing about. Or who's been in the cutscenes and stuff. Miss Leanne! Ah, I'll come back later!
What's that?
That guy's hair is crazy.
Hi.
And I don't just mean his bowl cut. I mean, like, when he moves, the game's, like, physics on his hair are just wacky. They've been adding new pages to the bestiary down at the guild a lot more often lately. I go down there to check it out almost every day now. Oh yeah, that kid's interested in monsters. I saw Cardinal Pater around here recently. He's in love, I just know it. The look in his eyes was the same as the one in my man's when he looks at me. Tee-hee. Cardinal Pater, huh?
How are you?
Ugh, you've got food crumbs around your lips. That's disgusting. I mean, seriously.
Hi.
Another boring day, same as the last.
Oh,
Cardinal Gargliano is good at putting stuff together, but he's also brilliant at tearing stuff apart, which I guess makes him a genius scrapper, too. Okay, so there's 3 cardinals that people have talked about already this chapter. Who's this guy? Notice when you inflict direct damage with a handgun, the target's HP sometimes cracks. You know that when you empty a target's HP gauge, your hero gauge gets filled a little. Same thing happens if you crack a target's HP gauge. Yeah. We know about that. Alright, so here we go. Rebel suppression. Activities by the rebel group have been reported in the vicinity of Lucia on level 6. The terrorist threat must be neutralized. Okay, so Lucia. Now we've got, my boutique is in dire straits. Want to be horrible if no one will buy my clothes? Okay, alright, the boutique. Cardinal Barbarella, another cardinal, told me she'd like to dine on some natural meat within the next few days. What a strange thing to tell somebody. Cooking the meat isn't a big challenge, but hunting for it is out of my specialty, so I'd like you to procure the meat. Okay. Oh, but we gotta go find him. Right. So the main guy didn't, Wait, what is this guy saying? Part of me wants to rag on these credulous folks buying into the whole God thing, but I'm a believer myself. How else is a guy gonna get through life in a world like this? You gotta keep hope somehow. The main guild guy didn't give me a mission this time.
You keep at it.
What is it? A question for an old geezer like me? It's that guy again, man.
Hey, listen.
Get a job. What, you're hunters? I meant a real job. Well, fuck you, Ethel.
What now?
Alright. Direct damage can be healed using a perfect aid. It's rather rare and hard to obtain. I'd only use one when it's critical to do so. Yeah, I think we have a couple perfect aids and I haven't used one yet. Who's this guy in here now? Oh, right, Alcott. The Cardinals lead the people to a more peaceful world through the Word of God. It doesn't hurt that they also control the military. Lofty ideals can only get so far away from reality. I was born way down below here, you know. Steady earnings and lots of hard work later, here I am.
How are you?
A real hunk looks good in anything. People like Cardinal Jean Paulet.
Huh.
It's dangerous work down in the mines. I've lost many a good man down there. But you know, I can think of a lot worse ways to go than being down there, connected to the earth. Yeah, connected to the earth. Right, because everybody lives on this big basal tower. Okay, so you're the one with the mission. My poor sewing machine's finally given up the ghost. The motor is completely burned out. According to an engineer, I can replace the motor with a part dropped by a tank called the Battle Plow that appears around the Hughes power station. Around it. Okay. You people can do something for me, can't you? Okay, so around Lucia, around the station. Now the only
What's that?
Now the only thing that we don't really know yet is where this chef is. But I wonder if he's at the cafe, you know? 'Cause it's the cafe. So let's go check it out if he's here. Don't mind the frame rate dip. And then level 6? Is that where the core lift brings us? No. That's right here. I don't remember where the core lift brings us, actually. Got him. Oh, level 6 is downward. All right, so here are the dudes that we need to defeat for the mission.
I might not be the best, but I've made it this far.
Uh-oh. Okay, so these guys do quite a bit of damage. I think I need... probably Vash to come, like... I don't know. Over here. And we're gonna smack him down here. But now Zephyr, shit, Zephyr's gonna need healing. I don't think I can make it over to him, though. But, shit. And now her turn just got screwed? Yeah, we're screwed right now. I think we need to flee. That was going nowhere fast. What colors do we have? I don't think we have anything for these. Or wait. Nope, that's not that. Or that. Okay. And then we don't have this green yet. Alright, so I'm not sure if my gauge is still broken, so let's get into a random fight. Okay. So let's do something like, we jump up like this, do a couple charges, switch over to this leader, get a couple charges. Get that guy, get this guy.
Just taking out the trash.
What is this? Oh, right, and there's a shop here.
West today, east tomorrow. You never know where I'll turn up.
What is this? View. Oh, okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
I thought we had an energy station here. And it was like, oh, we do. I put it right here. Alright, so let's save and try this again.
You all want me on offense or defense?
See if... Oh, there's only 3 on this one.
Hey, save it, why don't you?
So we'll just charge up as much as we can. And then I'll set Vash over here. And then that break on his armor gives us one of our hero points back. And then we'll send Leanne off to complete a triangle around them. Nice! And we broke his armor, so we got one of our hero points back. And now, I think we do this. Smack him down. Oh wait, it won't do anything. Alright, that kinda did something. I think what we want to do now... So they're both aiming at Vash, so we'll just unload on this guy. Is Vash in any danger here? Yeah. Okay, he's aiming at Leanne. Oh, come on! I can't see who this guy is targeting! Or how... Oh my god. I couldn't see how full his health was, or his charge was, because the camera wouldn't show it.
You want some more?
But I guess I'll just do that. Okay, so Vash is going to need to be healed really soon. But why don't we come really close with Zephyr? Just so he can get a higher charge. So now we can just do that. And then hopefully Vash doesn't just get blown up here. Nope, we're fine. Okay. Oh my god, I used an escape hex. Oh god, I'm dumb. Oops, I meant to only go back to the title screen. I didn't read the options really. I think I broke my PC. Hi, French Toast. There we go. Why? Okay. Hopefully it's just the 3 dudes again. Alright, perfect. Alright. You know, everything that we did before kind of worked. So let's just kind of do the same kind of thing. Charge up real high on this guy. Or at least as high as I can. Then position Vash like so. Shooting him as many times as possible on the way. And now we'll use our last point. But Leanne should theoretically be able to get 2 points back here. Yep. Just so long as RNG wasn't, you know, the worst thing ever. Ooh, and we gauge broke him also. Oh, but I didn't get a point back from the gauge break. All right, well, let's do this now. Smackdown! Alright, well, we didn't get very much damage in on this guy. I don't know if there's a difference in charge speed within, if there's like a dead zone, you know, where your charge is maxed. And it's only once you get to like a certain distance that it stops being that way. I'm not sure. Here, let's just change this right away so that I don't make that mistake again. What do I want it on? Just first aid? Yes.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
And then we'll just do that. Okay. So this seems to be going all right, and then we'll just come over here just in case we need some healing. We shot his hat off. That was his back armor piece. That's funny. All right. I think we got this one. These guys are tanky, though.
You forget to reload, Leanne?
All right. Beautiful. So let's rest and save, because that was tough. Yurika's fiance likes the game? Nice. What you playing on Vita? On the old Vita. Alright, let's try this battle.
This shouldn't take long.
So this one, there's 5 of them. This is going to be tough. But yeah, I mean, we'll focus on one guy at a time here. Just position everybody in a big triangle. Try to get as much, keep as much hero gauge as we can as we do it. Parasite Eve 2, nice. I really gotta play Parasite Eve at some point. It seems sweet. Yikes. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I think we should do our resonance attack on a different guy.
Time to die.
Um,
I'm gonna blow you away.
because hang on. Okay. And there we have it. Because it was probably going to kill the guy that I resonance attacked, you know? Okay, so guys are aiming at Zephyr, so it's like hard for him to charge right now. Okay, Leanne needs to heal Zephyr now. So let's switch to Leanne. Switch to heals. Go over to Z-Dog. There we go. And now Vash just needs to finish off this guy. Okay, so now Leanne, heal Vash. Yikes. Oh, this guy is not dead?
This ain't no game. What are you waiting for?
Let's have Vash take him out.
See what it's like up there just once. Bark but no bite.
And then there's these two dudes here. Let's go after these two.
Here goes.
Maybe we'll do something like this. Uh-oh. Alright, so that broke part of our gauge. But Leanne can heal herself now. Wait a second, she didn't have to? I forget how that mechanic works. Let's just finish this dude off. So I'll come back here and grab this part of the bezel. And then that'll interrupt his attack. Vash can come grab those bezel pieces. And then take this guy out to refill it. Leanne can heal herself. Oh. Oh, that still counted? I hate that the enemies can shoot you in the middle of your turn. Oh my god, okay. I'll have him come over here to grab these bezel pieces and do a hero action just to...
I like it a lot.
to break this guy's armor pieces. Maybe I should be doing more hero actions because breaking the armor pieces is really good. Because now Vash, we can have jump over here. He'll refill the gauge as he breaks the armor. Then Leanne can heal Vash. She just healed the enemy instead. That's actually kind of great. And so Leanna's going to get blasted again now. I don't think we need to do any more healing.
Now I'm packing heat.
Let's just have Leanne. Oh, a different colored energy hex than I've gotten so far. Let's just have Leanne pick up the pieces here. We'll have Zephyr get in real close. Come on! I wonder if there's a stat that like a poise stat in this game, you know? That stops you from getting knocked back when you get shot. Oh, weird. There's a bezel piece on the top left of the screen. Is this guy holding one of our bezel pieces? Is that what it is? If so, that's pretty darn interesting. Okay, so this guy's kind of stun locked here. Since we're getting big charges, it seems. It's getting closer.
You want some more?
He's really got it in for Zephyr, though. I mean, kind of feel like we should give him a heal. There we go. So that time I was permitted to charge up a little higher. All right. So it was tough, but I seem to be grasping this battle system a little bit more. We had to use a bunch of first aids, but I'm getting it. All right. Another thing I was talking about doing was giving Leanne the SMG instead of Zephyr, so that we could start getting our party members more HP by giving them more health. Oh, geez, Zephyr's so close to death already, and they're all shooting at him. Yikes. All right, now we can smack him down. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we took out one of the dudes now. So let's... Oh gosh, look how many bezel pieces there are everywhere. We've taken so much damage.
Time to die.
So what do we do about that? Something like that. And then we can come back here with Leanne and grab these two bezel pieces before we come over to this dude. We seem to be taking less damage now, at least.
This is it. The moment you've all been waiting for.
And there we go. So now this guy is pretty much dead. That's the thing that's so rough, is when the fact that Zephyr couldn't charge up a good shot before.
Where's the fun in that?
That was really killing our ability to get a good turn back there.
For a second, you're winning this.
Ah, well, now he's blocking Zephyr here. Let's put Vash right where he'll block or destroy that armor. And there we go. All right, so we've got our gauge back.
Eat this.
From the weak and you're winning this. That's the law around here. I see right now.
Simple.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Bark but no bite.
Time to die.
Okay, beautiful. We've done it. These were definitely the toughest battles yet.
When Zephyr gets a hold of somebody, there's no saving him.
And we got 1,000 rubles for it. Okay, so the other guys were around... Oh, the power plant. Here we go.
Poor unlucky bastards.
Okay, so these guys have a lot of different armor pieces. So, you know what that means. Time to do the old jump at him with Zephyr. And then I'll do the jump with Vash as well. Uh-oh. These guys have a lot of HP. I think I have to jump with Leanne, because otherwise she's just going to bump into something. But there we go. We got a pip back. Come on, get him. Yeah. Okay, so we got one of them down. Beautiful. Because now we can look at this guy and do a resonance attack on him.
You want some? I see. Who do you think you're messing with?
Perfect, perfect. Oh, there's 4 of them. Wait a second. I thought there were only 3 for some reason. Okay. So now that we've done that, I'm still going to do a hero action here. Not bothering with a resonance point, though. Because really, I just wanted to get all that action on him. And then do something like this. Because that'll get us the point back that we spent. Okay. So these things, they aren't doing a terrible amount of damage to us.
Here goes.
And there we go. And now if we shoot this thing through the armor, we'll actually gain 2 pips back instead of just 1, because it'll destroy 2 gauges. And now, sure, just doink this guy. Oh, come on! That's just silly.
I can read your every move. Who do you think you're messing with?
Yeah, yeah.
One step in the right direction.
All right. This place doesn't have a station that I can go save at real quick. We have to cowardly come back here. I'm saving between every one of these fights. I don't know what the next fight looks like. But I don't think I have to rest every time, because we're only getting scratch damage on us. Oh.
Keep you crazy, okay?
Straight to hell. Barely nicked me. Like them all faces. Gotta love that sound.
Now unpacking.
Alright. I will probably have
Keep it up.
Vash or Leanne equip the submachine gun at some point here. Oh shit. This must be our guy.
I'm just going to get in the way here.
What is this? Dead battery. Uh-oh. We don't seem to be doing as much damage to his armor pieces as I was hoping for. I guess I can only hope for like a gauge break here to, yeah, to get our pips back. Or no, she did destroy part of his armor. Okay. Alright, and now our best bet is a resonance attack here.
I see.
Now we have to start all over.
Wait, what? What happened?
How it's supposed to go.
I mean, I know that we ran into him awkwardly, but
I'm not dying today.
okay, so now our gauge is, yeah, okay. Oh, and then Vash is dead. Okay, got it.
I've still got some fight in me.
Alright, so we gotta approach this guy a little bit differently. I mean, I think if that resonance attack had worked, we would have been fine. I just had everybody too close to him, I think. Instead of running a triangle around him, we were all trying to run a triangle through him. Okay.
Lucky day.
Wait a second. Have I been covering up the health bars, like the character's health bars this whole time? Because that would be silly.
Now we're talking.
Somewhat. I am definitely covering up a lot of information. I think I should be on the other side for this game. Which means I have to weirdly crop my mic out. And try to remember the games this way now. Alright. Let's do this kind of thing. Let's make a larger triangle around him.
My bullets are a one-way ticket down.
Oh, wait. Okay, this'll kind of work. It's just that Vash has a really short way to go. Because I forgot, I don't know, I didn't plan that out very well. But okay, here we go. Now Leanne can kind of go like right here. And hopefully this triangle is big enough. And once again, we're kind of relying on a gauge break, which we just got. Okay, and then I gotta do this one right away so I can get everyone in the air. That's kind of the... Ah, jeez. So now... Oh. Now everyone's out of it again. Leanne was the only one who was able to complete the triangle. But that's fine. That's fine. Now we run back like this. Go over like this with Zephyr. And once again, we're going to have a very good scratch damage thing here. Beautiful. And then we can do that with Zephyr. I think we're going to be fine as far as Zephyr being about to get plowed.
You're really getting on my nerves.
Because I don't want... Alright. I guess we're jumping again. Because I don't want Zephyr to just be hitting that piece of armor back there. Should we play it safe with Leanne here? Nah. Because we'll get our gauge back with that.
Time to die.
Yeah.
Game over.
And there we go. Nice, nice. So yeah, the combat is feeling quite a bit different this chapter than last. Just with these particular fights. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit better. I mean, I'm sure I'm still missing huge things or just playing, like, not very efficiently and that kind of stuff. But the game is starting to ask me to do more complex things, you know, which is good. It means that if I'm not playing the best yet, I'm gonna have to be playing the best kind of soon. And then I'm guessing this is just gonna be another one of these fights. Okay. But that's fine. I'll do another one of these. So get a really good charge up on that. Then have Vash go like kind of what I was doing before. Because then she can go like... I'm drawing these triangles really weirdly, but, you know. It's kind of working. Hey, and we destroyed one of them. Beautiful. So now we've got our 3 resonance points, which I think I want to use against this guy. So, hut. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I did that one poorly. I should have had him jump. Okay, that was a really good resonance attack. We, like, pretty much just destroyed him. So now let's get this guy. And what do we do with these other 2? Eh? Yeah, that worked. The old 1-point resonance attack. Okay, so we got them all. Ah!
Let's get this over with.
You really think you jabronis can handle this? After that last fight we just did? Man, this game's music is great. Yeah.
They bit off more than they could chew.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What was I doing again? It was that scrapper guy. Because we already got the reward for the riffraff around Lucia. But the, like, scrapper guy wanted the other part. But I don't know if I actually have to talk to him. I forgot. Oh, here we go. The broken sewing machine. Right. Report to the client. Oh, right. It was her. Yes. And then this guy I gotta find still. Oh, it says right there. Level 2, Barbarella's Manor. I forgot that it tells me where the client is. Alright, here you go. Oh, you found a replacement motor for me. Thank you so much. Now I can get back to making new outfits. Expect great things. Bolt padding. What's barrier padding again? Physical damage cut by 10%. This is physical damage by 5 and electricity elemental damage by 30. Sweet. Yeah. Play some Resonance of Fashion. All right. Oh, we were just looking at the clothes a minute ago, I thought. I don't think we got any new clothes from that quest. We do plenty of fashion between chapters. But I did check all the Type B outfits and all that. Alright, so we got some of these. So we got to get to level 2. And the levels go... Right. Oh, right, the lift brings us up. The core lift 1. The zipper t-shirt. I liked all their Type 1s better. Well, Leanne is pretty close. Leanne's Type B outfit is really cute. But as far as Vash and Zephyr go, they look good wearing jackets, you know, and their Type Bs, they take the jackets off. Unless maybe you can put it back on, now that I think about it. But okay, so these manors must be the cardinals. Ooh, can I... Oh, whoops. It's so bizarre the way that I can't open this spot with, like, any of the shapes that I have. I could do that one if I had the color to open it, but that's not the right color. Oh! Oh, but still. There's the color problem. I know, I think it's pretty genius how this map system works. What's this terminal? Doubles poison damage. Alright, so we're on level 3 right now, though. We need to get to level 2. I forgot what our, like, main quest is right now. Oops. We need to go to Garliano's... Oh, the open-air studio again. Right. Okay. But first, we need to go to level 2. and get to Barbarella's manor, right? That's where the client is. So let's start opening this shit up. I'm not being very efficient with these, but I have a lot of them. Yeah. I love the way that looks when a new thing pops up. Okay. You get so many presents from this that I really should have been doing it earlier. More Molotovs. Ooh, a new terminal. And what are you? Double ice damage. Okay. And there's another elevator to level 1? Oh, to the other part of level 1 that I haven't been to yet. Interesting. And I've got 39 of these. I know I could open this with just a single of the other thing, but of the other shape, but I only have 6 of those. So I'm going to use these instead. But now for this guy, let's just do that. All right. And now I don't want to unpurple any of the manor. So what if we like did that? Purple lens? I hope that was for Leanne. Okay, hang on. I'm taking the inefficiency to the next level here. Let's just go like 1, 2. Yeah. I am excited for Leanne to have purple eyes. Okay. Ooh, this is perfect for this spot. Boop. And then another one of these. Okay. Yeah, this is just like I'm fine using a bunch of this shape because not only is it like not only do I have a lot of them, but it's also just not a very good shape, you know, for revealing with. Well, actually that's not true. If I did like this and then like this and stuff, I mean, you can get a lot of coverage with it. Alright, now what are you? Double electric damage. And then I don't have the yellow to get in there yet. So, alright. We have uncovered this whole floor as much as we can. And so we're supposed to get to Barbarella's Manor, I think, right? For this. Yeah. But I'm curious as to what's on level 1 up here. Square Garden. I think that's the purple color that I don't have yet. But, I mean, we might want to just see how many presents we get. I'm going to try to be more efficient with these ones and see how it works. Ooh, gold contacts for Vash, huh? Come on, just give me more hexes. Yeah. 2 more of these ones even. Okay, so this is the one that can get like 3 in a row like this, which I like. So we'll use 1 there. We'll use 1 of these here. Ooh, that gave me some straightaways? Yo! Terminal that doubles the knockdown rate. I know where I'm using those straights. We're not using them here. Is that the other... Nope. There's the other colored contact. And now we've got like this single... Hey, Ziltoid! Or beard. Yeah, this game has a lot of crazy ideas in it. Oh, you know what? This shape is like the opposite shape that I want for this place. To just go up the line, but it'll be fine. Alright. Let's just only bother with that much for now, because I want some more of the regular stuff to go up there. What was I gonna do, though? I had an idea. Oh, yes! We need to go, let's see, to level 3. And back to the core lift. You guys notice that there aren't any random battles on the top few levels? Like, the top few levels are, like, where the royalty live. And there's no monsters up here and stuff. Pretty interesting. All the hexes are safe. But yeah, I really liked this game when I played it when it first came out, but I didn't finish it, you know? Or I didn't... I'm actually... I think I'm just getting to as far as I've ever been in the game. Yeah, I always really liked it and thought it was super cool. And now here we are. Finally, I'm finally like, I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna play through the whole game. Yeah. Who are these fat guys?
Let's not let this go to our heads.
Yay. Okay, so we got 2 straightaway pieces, which can totally be used here. And here. So what's this? The abandoned elevator. Black energy hexes to record... Oh! Oh, that one's actually a colored space, but it's black. The black energy hexes required to activate this elevator haven't been seen in hundreds of years, so it still lies unused. And look how low that goes. Cool, okay. That's super neat. However, isn't that the last hex on this? Oh, yeah, so that's the final hex on this floor. Too bad it counts for the level requirement. Or yeah, like the full level gift. Okay, anyway. Back to the other lift. Or the other manor. Barbarella. Level 2. So yeah, this one we can't get into that one spot. This place we have almost completely done, except for the yellow over there that we can't do. So here we go. What's up, Barbarella? Actually, I want to read the description of this place. Cardinal Barbarella's residence is said to house a massive kitchen on par with the fanciest of hotels. I see. So that's why Chef Man is here. Cardinal Barbarella's looking forward to dining on some natural meat within the next few days. Is there any chance you can source me some quality meat? Okay. Oh, and I have some already. Huh. Oh, hey. Did you maybe bring that meat I asked for? Yeah, not too shabby. All right. HG Magazine +4. What? Look at that. And that adds 4 bullets to your clip. Nice. Now, does anybody else have room for anything? Nope. Our guns are pretty pimped out at this point. So we'll just be looking for upgrades rather than just new stuff. Except for that one back piece that I haven't gotten yet. Okay. So that leaves us with just the invitation remaining. And that is... Where was that again? Cardinal... Oh, right, the open-air studio in the Forest of Idols. And where was the Forest of Idols again? Why won't you tell me what level it's on? Or, like, label them. I mean, we can count. Is that level 3? I don't know. No. Ah! Barbarella. That name is fun to say. Right, it's over here. Hello, fellas. Look at these guys. They're all, like, wearing cowboy hats and shit. Alright. So now we can do, like, a 2-point resonance attack like this. Oh, darn. Oh, there. Well, we got it.
I look at an enemy and all I see is a wad of cash. That can't be good.
Yeah. Okay. And we go on. Woo! Ah, yes. This looks like where Forest of Idols is. Aha. I don't remember saving after spending an hour placing hexes. So let's do that. I know I can save in the Forest of Idols, but we have to fight to get in there. I don't want to risk it. Okay. I'm out of coffee. And then I wanted to run into the bulletin board. I'm not sure if they give you all the missions at once in this game. They probably do per chapter, but I'm not sure. What is the point of that guy and how he drop? He must have like a super rare drop sometimes. That's really good. All right. So we saved. Hey, Seppi. How's Flex? I don't know. Haven't seen him today. He's probably doing all right, though. Call him and ask him. I don't know if he's up yet. He's not signed into stuff, so maybe he's not up yet. He might have been up late playing Magic or something. Well, this fight wasn't too hard. Smackdown. Boom.
Were they too weak or were we too strong?
Let's go. And then we can save right here. So I guess I didn't need to worry too much about that fight, but oh well. Some of the fights have been a bit tougher lately. So I think it was a good idea. All right.
Wow.
What in the world? Goriliano spoke very highly of you. I'm looking forward to working together. JUN, at your service. Aw, it's you, the model for my statue.
This kid is a
I knew it a single
cardinal.
glance.
Ah, it is sublime.
I'm glad to hear you like it. Cardinal Goriliano has given us lowly mortals a glimpse of the divine. Buxom and charming, as a true goddess should be, n'est-ce pas? Oh God above! I'm unworthy of knowing such happiness! Now, if you don't mind, I'll leave you to see the transport of the statue. Good luck with that.
She's in a rather
One thing
unflattering
before you
position.
go.
What might that be?
Just what's going on inside of this thing?
Ah, you have a discerning eye, mon ami. Why not take a look for yourself, eh?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't think so. Ugh. What's so special about this anyway?
It inspires him. I'm telling you, you should be honored.
I still don't get it. God above! My butt. Ugh.
If believing in something makes him happy, who's it hurt?
Okay, so where does that leave people who don't believe?
Faith brings order. Order brings stability. There's something to be said for that.
Huh. And I thought all you believed in was money.
Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about society in general. What I believe doesn't matter.
Maybe I'm beyond salvation.
Yay. But the wait, what? Defend the idol from enemy attacks to ensure its safe arrival at the specified destination? Oh, jeez. Okay. We cannot abandon it and move on without it. If we exit the area, it'll go to its original position. Okay? Okay. Well, here we go.
What's with the cart? More work, I'm guessing.
We have to protect the lovely Leanne, even if it means our lives.
Yeah, what about when she's not so lovely?
Not to worry. She's always lovely when she's working.
Should I be worried?
No need for worry when you're with us, sweet cakes.
It's official.
All right, all right. Hey, pizza farts. How's it going, dude? All right, so now let's Leanne it up here and oh no! All right, it'll be okay. We'll just do this. No time for regrets. And one thing's for sure. Oh shit. Of that entire album, that's like the next line is like the one line that I don't know. This one's for me. I'm falling in love with the thrill of the kill. And in this masquerade, you're the crowding criminal. I failed to target the other guy, so I guess we're just targeting this guy. Have I watched Bird Box? Where's my blindfold? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Bird Box. Yeah, that. What is that? It was like a straight-to-Netflix movie, wasn't it? Where, like, people wear blindfolds because of monsters or something stupid? I don't know. I heard about it. It sounded stupid. It sounded very similar to A Quiet Place, which also sounded stupid. But also, like, to be clear, no, I have not seen it. Alright, we did it. So... Can we just go now? Is it gonna be... Okay, it's right here now. Okay, got it.
You're finally learning how to handle that gun.
Let's just give this one a couple shots, but then let's switch over to this one and get it much better. And then I think we switch over to Vash and give it some direct shots here. There we go. And now, where's the other one that I hit with scratch damage? Right here, but it's barely hurt right now. That's not really gonna do anything good. But I can't get another resonance point. So, alright. Wait a second, why did I just charge up so many? We want to just blast this thing. I wonder if I can use a perfect aid on the idol. I mean, like, probably not, but I wonder. Alright, this guy's almost down. Yeah. Have I seen the new AVGN on Superman Returns? I have not. I didn't know that there was a new AVGN out. I haven't enjoyed the new ones as much. But, I still watch them sometimes. But for the most part, I feel like AVGN was kind of a thing of the past that was great, and I still enjoy just thinking about, but I don't necessarily watch them anymore. It's something that, like, I fondly remember as, like, boy, remember the old days of YouTube and the internet and things like AVGN, you know? But it's not really something that I really follow anymore. Okay, I want to try going to Leanne, equipping a perfect aid, and seeing if I can target the idol with it. No? Okay. I should switch this back to first aid, though, so that I don't forget. And okay.
Is it me, or does the Cardinal have some odd tastes?
Quiet. You want to be struck down from above. The client is always right. Eat some of this.
Oh, can you? I better be careful of that with my hero actions then when I'm trying to really quickly target shit. Better blow these up before the idol gets too close to them. Oh, and it also just happened to work out very well. Right? That didn't... Okay. Ooh, we got some chests in this one. Oh, you can destroy chests? Interesting. Let's get rid of this outlier over here. Why are you over there? You seem like a troublemaker. Damn. You guys explode, right? Actually, come to think of it, are these like... These are blood dolls? I'm not really sure what type of enemy this is. Like, maybe we should be using something like incendiary rounds or grenades or something. So, 5 charges for you. And as many charges as I can get on you. And now we need to be careful about our hero gauge, so we'll just do a regular shot there. Perfect. Send as many shots as we can at this guy. Switch to this guy for a moment, because he's got gauges to break also. Man, this idol is getting down there on health. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Yeah. The fire looks like it was pretty effective against them. Okay, we gotta remember that Vash has that equipped. Now. Up to our chests. High Mount Sight. I love it. And multi-aid. Alright, we're almost there. 2 more battles. I'm worried about the statue, though. Oh, but this one's gonna be easy.
They can't all be 45s. Don't believe you'll miss it.
Hopefully that didn't blow up the chests behind them. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty worried right now about the idol's health, but luckily there's only 1 battle left and not 2. You look like I should throw Molotovs at you and use incendiary rounds. Nice. And then there's 2 other dudes. Alright, so I'm going to do that. Let's go... What's MC? Metal coated? Okay, we don't want that. So, well, it is better against robots, and these things look a little robotic, but... I'm gonna try this here. I think I'd like to take this guy out, too. You switch back to the Molotovs. Oh, wait, though. The idol's in the way. Ah! Please don't collide. Oh, shit. Alright. That's bad that happened. Alright, Leanne. I'm gonna need you to really kick ass here. I think we need to go for a leader assault, because it's doing way too much damage to this thing. So, let's just jump up like this. Get as many charges as possible. Yeah, beautiful. And now Vash, get out of there. Throw that Molotov. Nice. He leveled up twice on that because he's using a low-leveled skill, you know, the Molotovs, and it did a shitload of damage because of all the scratch damage. Nice. All right, we did it.
God sure isn't making this any easier.
What's something that's enormous and yet insignificant all at the same time?
Huh?
Think about it. Just the 2 of you.
Does God feel anything? Why doesn't he save the people who deserve it? If they're dead, it must be because that's what he wanted to happen, right? There aren't any miracles anymore. So what's there to believe in? Will he still judge me as one of his children?
Enormous and insignificant at the same time.
You guys would have it a whole lot easier if it weren't for me. Answer? The worlds in which we live.
A real flower petal.
See the world through one pair of eyes, and miss out on what everyone else sees.
Where do you think it came from?
There. That's it. That's the important thing. Never forgetting the possibilities.
Vacheron, have you ever been beyond this world?
Can't say I have.
But what about your possibilities?
Could you jump off this balcony? Well?
Well, no.
Why not?
There wouldn't be any point. Not now.
Uh-huh. Because the world isn't big enough. Am I right?
Sure, but so what if it is?
Huh. I'll jump off right here and now!
Hey, hold it! You moron! Are you ever gonna grow up?
I'm out of here.
One of these days, you'd better learn to look before you leap. Think things through for once.
But I wouldn't even be here if he hadn't leapt before he looked. Hey, wait up!
Why is she in that pose on the statue? Enormous and insignificant all at the same time. AAA video games. Let's go none. Switch you back to those. And there we go. Alright, so... Man, why is Zephyr such a... what's the word? Well, downer. Essentially, in cutscenes. Like... Yay. I mean, I'm sure we'll find these things out, but it's just a little silly. He's so outspoken and all that during battle, but then in cutscenes, he's like... He's like a Final Fantasy protagonist. That was kind of more of a 7 and 8 joke, though. I should just use an escape hex here. But I don't know. Dudes are leveling up pretty soon. Oofta. Hopefully this picks up some of those bezel pieces. Hearts and Fights! Hello! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support. How are you today? Oh my god, and the throbbing bits as well. Hello. It is good to see you. And, let's see, where else are we at here? I think I want to be... We want to do a Zephyr turn first here. Let's get this dude. Ping, 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 ping. Not one of them hit his main body. That's kind of the issue with doing a really big charge instead of several little ones is, you know, you might just not hit the thing. Okay. So we got some good stuff there. Where are the rest of these bezel pieces? There they are. So this enemy is carrying one of them. But yeah, I think we want to pop over here as Leanne to fill up that part of the bezel. Run over here to grab these other two chunks. And as we go, we'll shoot this guy down to refill the gauge a little bit. And then hopefully we'll get more gauge refill on this guy too. Yes. Beautiful. But apparently there's still 3 bezel pieces around the stage. Well, there's 2 around the stage. And then this guy's holding one. Okay, beautiful. I think just shooting these guys with direct damage is like pretty good just because they have so many armor pieces that that you end up refilling your gauge pretty easily. But Leanne, you should actually take a turn off and heal yourself, just in case. And then Zephyr. Let's grab this bezel piece. So that's the piece I was missing. And then you, Vash, can jump over here and just shoot him a bunch of times. Yeah. Okay.
It's all about having... They can't all be 45s.
Yellow. I feel like this one, yep, I was going to say this is another one that has lots of barrels. Let's actually, like, move around a little bit. Well, wait a second. Uh-oh. I was expecting more enemies to move than just this one. Okay, well. I blew the opportunity to blow all the enemies up for free. You know, Zephyr's missing more than I was expecting also when I get too far away. Okay, so Leanne's gonna get blown up. But we'll just try to help as much as we can here. Good job, Nolan North. So now here's her blown up turn. Oh wait, I forgot to be just using just Molotovs with Vash. Because I think that these guys are all weak to him. But yeah, I think I should be trying to attack when Vash is really close to the enemy also. Just to make sure that he's hitting all of his shots. That's something I've been considering a little bit, but not really worrying about too much this whole time. Okay, so let's go this way. Because I want to finish off this guy. And then get this guy. Nice. Yeah, these guys are definitely weak to fire. So maybe I should have been doing this the whole time and I would have had an easier time, but oh well. It's not necessarily about how easy it is, right?
This shouldn't take long.
So let's shoot that guy like this. And then make one targeting adjustment and shoot this guy. Then let's take Vash and join Zephyr up there. Actually, this guy's got so much scratch damage that I feel like maybe I should be I should have just attacked that guy with Leanne. We're gonna have to anyway. Because I guess I'm noticing that the grenades only hit one body part at a time, it seems. Instead of having, like, splash damage. So... let's hit this guy a bunch and then pop over here to this guy. Then I think Leanne is our best candidate for the next attack. To take out both of these guys. Definitely this one. And now probably this guy too. I wonder if the grenades do something like they hit the main body if you don't jump or something like that. Let's do that. Oh, that's the kicking! It's if you're not in the air. I knew he could kick grenades at people. I really remembered him like backflip kicking grenades. Maybe that's only if you charge him up or something like that. Alright, so let's do kind of a similar thing here. 2, 3, 4, 5 on this guy. And then just as many as I can get on this guy. Then Leanne joins him by destroying the guys on the way. Perfect. Oops, it sounds like I left Discord open. And now Vash. Can take this dude out this way. Yeah. And there we go. Nothing to worry about here. Wait. Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, we'll use the grenades. Hey there! Oh no, it's a bot. It's either a bot or someone trying to sound like a bot. What's the next thing? PC blind playthrough looks great. Your oh, Castlevania the Adventure. Wait a second. Did I not update my stream title? Are you gonna say retro probably the best? Is that the next thing? Retro perfect game, something like that. But really though, does it say I'm playing retro and not Resonance of Fate? Did I forget to press the button? By the way, retro is great. See, yeah, you know, I got you. Let's just have people not look at that. There we go. Like we've never seen it before. Like it's not so obvious that you're copy-pasting... Well, not copy-pasting. That it's a script that's reading my stream title and game, you know? But okay. So... Anyway... Where are we at here? You haven't? Well, the thing is I get whispers like... I've been getting whispers like that forever, you know? It's only now that they've started having them say it in your Twitch chat. I hope the banners turn out well, though. I mean, you know. Not saying anything against that, like, you know.
You want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways.
Hopefully at least that part of it'll turn out well. Yeah. Yay.
Is that a smile I see, Leanne?
What? Was I smiling?
Leanne has a sadistic side.
Okay. Oh, right. We want to go mission memo and see, hey, it looks like we've finished the area. We done the deed.
You want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways. Good to know. Hey, save it, why don't you? I kind of fumbled that with my mouth. It was hard to say.
You think they learned their lesson?
So, I'm pretty positive that in my original playing of this game on PS3, I never got past the part. It wasn't like I tried it and failed. I don't remember ever getting through the dungeon where you have to defend the statue. Alright, so let's make sure that there are no more missions for us. I just like to feel good, you know? There's something I forgot that I'm gonna need to test in a second. I doubt it'll work, but I just need to test it. Oh.
Our research has entered its final stages.
Oops, I refreshed my chat. Hopefully it's not
I
broken.
thought it time to make the key.
What key?
The key to Zenith. It will be in your keeping, so if there's something you'd like me to use, tell me now. I'd be happy to oblige.
Ah, that was the prelate's ring, I think.
The ring. What could be more fitting? Rowan, there's no one who believes in you more than I do. You must know that. If I didn't, I would never have revealed the truth to you. Let me be perfectly clear this once. We're evil men who revel in our vainglory.
I know that. One a year. For 20 years. I'll never forget the innocence in their eyes.
All right, so it's not yet. Well, do a quick save. Let's also run to the closet with some of this new stuff that we got. First of all, Leanne. We've got purple. Beautiful. I love it. All right. Now, she doesn't have any hair dye, interestingly. And then, I don't think I've seen these gloves. Ooh. I do like the black a lot, but this has, like, the flower pattern, which I like as well. The rest of this stuff we've already seen. Ooh. Oh, right. We already know about his... We bought this jacket. Wait, what was this? Okay. Ooh, I haven't seen this. Rose. That looks too much like Zephyr's hair. Wood, though. We finally got glasses for Vash. He looks a little silly for some reason with them. Your phone messed up and you got it replaced, and now you can't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have two-factor authentication on, like, Steam. And I would definitely be worried about that if my phone died. But yeah, I kind of don't like two-factor authentication for that reason. One time, I had an authenticator for... the first thing I ever got was an authenticator for World of Warcraft. I think I actually got it for StarCraft. I don't remember exactly. No, I got it for WoW. But, and it was like a physical little thing that you pressed a button on, and it had like a little, like, alarm clock kind of display, you know, that gave you the number. And I lost that thing. And there, like, was not... There wasn't any kind of option on the Blizzard site to say that you lost your authenticator, you know, for some stupid reason. And so I had to, like, say that my I forgot what I had to tell him. I had to, like, tell him my account got hacked or something, and then send in a bunch of information, like my game serial codes and all that kind of stuff, to get my account back. Or I had to say that somebody else put an authenticator on the account. Something stupid like that. Because there wasn't just an option to say, I fucking lost it, you know? Alright, and real quick now. There's just something stupid I need to test that I'm pretty sure I already tested, but I gotta. Which is, can you throw one of these down anywhere? They just can't be erected here in general, but... You can?! Yo! So you can start colors by putting down one of those. Dude, that means that instead of farming yellows, I could have farmed this rust-colored one, which might have been easier for the Forest of Idols. And then I could have more easily connected it over here, maybe? I don't know. But okay, that's all I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm sure what'll happen to me for that with address books, because I got rid of my Facebook account. Like I totally just undid Facebook from my life, and but I'm pretty sure that my address book in my phone originally got filled up by Facebook, and all that information is still there. So now I wonder if I get a new phone, if I'll lose all that stuff. But, like, it's fine. You know. Alright, here we go. We just saved.
Yes, I understand. Of course. We're on our way. Huh. Well, that came out of nowhere. Must be big.
Where to?
Chandelier. Cardinal Barbarella awaits.
So yeah, that means that the rest of this is officially 100% blind. We are past the point of where I once was. Miss Leanne! Zephyr! I'll be back!
What's that?
Hi.
Whatever could have driven Cardinal Pater to curl his large frame into such a tiny ball? Was he anxious about something?
Hello?
I've read more and more reports of people getting attacked not just by monsters and wild animals, but machines too. Reading the bestiary at the guild really helps keep a pace of what's going on around Basil. Or Basel. I keep saying Basil, but Nolan North said it as Basel. I see more and more of Cardinal Pater here lately. Half the time he's hiding, staring at someone from the shadows. It's half sweet, half scary. Wait a second. Is Bowl-Cut Cardinal Pater? I gotta start writing this shit down. Because I didn't read his name. He's just Bowl-Cut to me, you know? Really delicious food is made with the heart, not the hands. Well, the hands too, but mostly the heart. Seriously.
Hi.
People have told me there's a really ugly statue in the Forest of Idols. Keeps me awake at night trying to imagine it. Yeah, well, if you're talking about the Leanne statue, I mean, Leanne is gorgeous. It's just the statue has her in a position where it looks like she's trying to take a shit for some reason. Alright, here we go, though. So, Garliano wants more stuff. This lady wants more stuff. She's at the place. The Prelate's Medal. Could I get you to indulge in somewhat of a mystery? I will be waiting at my manor in Chandelier, and that's... Oh, right, Teresa. Okay, yes. I'm just making fun of his haircut, that's all. He's got a silly haircut. There's no getting past it. This way. I want to expand my shop's merchandise lines, but I don't have enough mannequins for displaying clothes. You don't have to bring me complete mannequins, though. I just want you to get the materials for making them. Will you do that for me? Okay, great. The Forest of Idols is the best place for parts. It takes 4 parts to make 1 mannequin. Head, torso, arms, legs. Bring me 5 full sets. Okay.
What's that?
And then the other person... Oh, they're on level 3, the other people. Which I think we get to via the lift. There we go. Alright, so we've got Teresa... Garliano. Let's see what they both want.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you have come. There's something I'd like to ask of you. It's been a long time since my man passed on, but there's still one item of his I just can't find. I would like to have it found. Oh, we already found it, the Prelate's Medal.
Thank you so much.
Oh my, it really was there. It's so very odd, isn't it? Prelate Frida personally conferred this medal to my husband. He treated it with the utmost reverence. It makes me think that maybe he found it himself and came to tell me of its whereabouts.
Good evening.
Have you noticed Cardinal Teresa's dress? It was designed with a rose motif. I feel like Leanne's walk cycle would be really cute if it didn't have like a thrusting to it, you know? Like it's not smooth. She like really throws her torso left and right. But if it was smoother, I feel like I'd like it more. All right. 10 whole numbers. That's about the number of phone numbers that I actually need in my phone.
Do you think me beautiful?
Ah, so it is you who have come. Very well, I foresee no problem with the artists of fine distinction such as yourselves. For igniting my creative flame, I require photographs of idol statues. More precisely, I require 3 in all from different... Three in all from different... Fuck that sentence. May I count on your help? To take quality photos, a quality camera is a must. You should use this.
Okay.
Do you think me beautiful?
Bring me 3 photographs of idol statues taken at 3 different locations. I understand your profession takes you to many locales. I wish to see the idols that you've encountered. If you have no leads about potential locations, why not ask around near your base of operations?
Okay, okay. I mean, there's the Forest of Idols. That seems pretty important.
I always press select when I want to look at what the terminals do. Okay, so we have to go to idols, and then we have to get mannequin parts. Both of those things sound like Forest of Idle tasks. But we'll stop by our house or by Ebel City on the way to ask people further about what he meant.
Good evening.
Oops. And then, since it's been 3 hours, I gotta take a quick break just to run to the bathroom, grab a Soylent. I also gotta do another thing. So, it's stretch time. Oh, get up and stretch. Do that kind of stuff. Refill your waters, you know, all those kinds of things. And I will be back in just a bit.
Hello, hello. Welcome if you just joined during the break. Otherwise, thank you for sticking around if you did. It's on this side now. Let us continue our playthrough here of Resonance of Fate, which I'm really, really enjoying. This game's great. So, let's go. Hopefully the game volume is adequate, but I don't know. I can never tell with this game. It seems like it's really quiet. But then other times it's... Okay, what was I going to do? Now I don't remember. We have to talk to people around here to see if they say something about where mannequins are. Or where idols are that we can take pictures of.
Hi.
If you're going to level 7, beware of freezing attacks. Oh. So the combat's going to get a little bit more complicated. Listening to my wife at home, it sounds like the heartthrob of the old lady community is Cardinal Jean Paulet. I guess I can see it. You wouldn't catch me standing near any guy who's that handsome. I'm ugly enough as it is.
You keep at it, you hear?
The death of a person is their fate given to them by God. Then, if there were a world without God, would it be free of death?
Or would it be free of life?
Hi.
Jean Paulet, at your service. Pretty good, right? I don't know if anyone here actually has any hints on where to go. I gotta get going on this thing. That was one of the things I had to do during the break. I just noticed this "Shall we hunt" sign up here. It's like what my friends always ask me, except they're talking about video games. Shall we hunt?
Good evening. Hi.
An idol, like a statue, you mean? There's, around here, there's downtown in Lucia. Oh, okay, a bit worse for wear from the batteries, it's witnessed there. Or battles, it's witnessed there. Okay, okay. So go to Lucia. Is it just going to be the 3 different dungeons I've been in? The power plant, Lucia, and, Forest of Idols?
What's that?
If so, this is going to be a... kind of a long side quest.
Well,
you know, like combat training? Yep. That one guy's not there anymore. Like the guy that... was it this guy? I thought that there was another guy that looked just like him right here, but maybe it was just that same guy and he just moved. Or I'm just crazy and he was never down that other way.
Okay. I'm gonna see if the power plant has something at the end of it.
I'm not much for backing down from a fight.
Oh, jeez. If I'm gonna do this equipment swap, I should do it soon. Just look how much health this guy has now. And how much damage we're taking. Yikes. Here, let's do this to try to get the hero gauge back. And then go for the leader. Oh, geez. Okay, so real quick, let's go Leanne. First aid is Zephyr. Ah, no, it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, so now we gotta deal with getting shot more. Alright, Leanne, heal yourself. This guy's targeting Zephyr. So we gotta, like, do this. There we go. Then we'll take old Zeffy here and just blast this guy that way.
Time for my big entrance.
This is a weird feeling battle. I'm not really doing it right, but okay. Man, I just can't get a good charge because they're gonna shoot him and stun him, you know? I guess that's what hero actions are for. Okay, that was good. Now we should be done. Now we just do this and we're done. Okay, beautiful. I like that those guys' hats popped off. Okay, but let me think about this more clearly before I go into the power station. We got Forest of Idols, which has a blue exclamation point on it, which kind of tells me, yeah, it's there. But then someone else told me that there's one in Lucia. Which I don't even... Oh, there it is. Which does not have an exclamation point on it. So that's not the determining factor. Okay, yeah, let's check it out.
I hope we can find something that can put up a fight.
I really should have actually gone to Forest of Idols, I mean, what's the other place? I should have gone to Lucia first, since we got confirmation specifically that that place does have one, which would then allow me to see what the mechanic actually looks like, you know? Like, what does it mean to find a statue and take a picture of it in the context of this game? I don't really know, you know? And so that may have been a good idea. Alright, easy peasy. Then we just go bloop and bloop. These dogs are wearing ties, by the way. That's fantastic.
I hope it's something useful.
I danced everyone to sleep.
Oh no, what part of this place do you think has a statue in it? I'm going to Lucia first.
It might not be the best, but
Oops.
I've made it this far.
That was the wrong way.
This shouldn't take long.
Yikes. But there's just this one guy here, okay. Yeah, see, that probably made him miss a lot of shots that I let it go so far away. Oh, geez. At that point, it would have been faster just to run there normally.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Let's try and do this fight a little bit differently this time.
Straight to hell.
You want some of that?
Simple, but nice.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Nothing like death to make you feel alive.
But now we should probably hit this thing. Yep. With pistol damage here. Oh, geez, but that guy's in the way. And that's the leader? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Okay, then. Note to self. If we want to jump over a barricade, you need to clear it a lot more. Oh, no! Why aren't I Zephyr right now? Okay, make it over. Oh, jeez. No, he's just getting blasted over here. But that's fine. We'll just send him over there. Whoops. I accidentally attacked just before his charge completed. Okay. That to hit his oh jeez. What? Wait, he's healing off that? I don't understand how this game works at this point. When you're in it seems to me that when you're in critical condition, your chances of being able to actually escape it are like nothing. Like there's like once you're in critical condition, you're basically just dead because your gang is like so just fucking worthless. Like suddenly no one does any damage anymore. And the enemies can heal themselves off your shit. And in order to get out of it, you have to kill something, but nobody does any damage? I don't know. Or you have to collect... Wait a second. I hadn't saved yet that whole chapter. Okay, that's fine. I hadn't really... Whoops! I hadn't really done anything either. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you can just press A on that. Okay, cool. Okay. So we talked to this guy, yada yada.
What's that?
I kept reading his name as Peter. And not Pater. That was just a regular random ass fucking battle that just killed me. Wait, and where are these people? Garliano, Ebel City, Teresa's Manor. How much money do we have? We can almost buy another pistol. But do I really want that? Yeah, for Zephyr, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
Because the thing is, having items with Leanne is really useful. And having grenades with Vash is pretty useful. So the only person with an open slot is Zephyr, which I'd rather him just have 2 SMGs, not SMG and a pistol. Okay. So, here's where we pop in here. Whoops.
Thank you so much.
And that actually gives us enough money for that other pistol. I think it was 100,000. It might have been 200,000 though.
Do you think me beautiful? Do you think me beautiful?
Alright, alright. Why is this guy in Cerebro all the time? Okay.
So, we are now back to where we were before. If this is our... Oh, okay, that's not the main quest. Hey again, Seppi. When will we co-op again? Possibly today? He did say that he might want to play Chrono Trigger today, but that's only if that's in the next, like, 4 hours. Because, you know, I'll be done streaming by that point. Okay, so let's save the game real quick this time. And then try to find Lucia. I should become full-time Twitcher? I would love to. But I don't have nearly enough viewers or monetary support from Twitch to be able to quit my job. But, I mean, that's kind of the life, right? It would be pretty sweet. It would be very sweet. So... what are we doing now, then? Lucia. I gotta remember how to get there. I don't think it's down elevator 5. Oh, I remember where it is. That guy also said Basel. That thing is wearing a chest. Like an item chest. Gosh, the enemies around here are really strong, and I feel like it's because I've only been having my characters use one type of weapon. And now Zephyr can't charge because there's this doofus here shooting at us. That was a better attack. Alright, so now that they're all here, let's do this. Let's, like, jump back here. Charge up a good attack on the leader. Okay, I think that's about good. And then kind of come back. Join Zephyr over there. But on the way, we'll probably destroy him. Just a paid deal like that, yeah. I don't know if AVGN would be open to that kind of just like sponsorship. I don't know. But hey, I mean that's just the thing, right? Is if the quality of my content cannot bring in viewers, then I could just pay to be successful. Is that what you're saying? Let's go down here. Here is Lucia. Oh, really? Is that like the latest episode? Is with a sponsorship deal? Because I've never seen his stuff be sponsored before. At least not like outright him taking time out of his videos to talk about it. That shit is super annoying. I pretty much don't watch YouTube videos that have those kinds of sponsorships. Just because I think it's annoying to, like, I get that they have to make their living. Yeah, sure. I'm just saying, I think when the sponsorship directly takes away from the quality of the video by putting an advertisement in it, I'm not into that. Okay, so are these guys gonna be strong too? No. Let's go Leanne again because she is a lower level. Okay. So being that these enemies aren't particularly strong, I'm actually gonna do some leveling up here. So let's go equip. Let's give... Zephyr's already a little bit higher of a level because he has the grenades. So let's give Leanne the SMG. Give Zephyr this. And then we'll also go like that. Oh, Leanne doesn't have her purple contacts in anymore. And then... Is there something I can do with Vash's grenade box? Like... No, I just have a lot of Molotovs, but there's not like a free grenade.
Let's keep this professional.
Okay. So I guess I'll just throw regular grenades with him for a minute. There we go. And now Zephyr can get some handgun training. Perfect. And this will level these guys up a little bit more, so just so they have more health.
I'm not much for backing down from a fight.
Okay, on to the next. Beautiful. Yeah. Zephyr, pop in here and finish him off. Nice. Hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
What? What happened? Just something exploded? Alright. But yeah, you know, I have actually thought about, like, little things like sometimes people are on the front page on Twitch, right? How does that work? Do you pay for a time slot that puts you on the front page?
do you have to be a partner to be eligible? You know, I've kind of wondered about that a little bit, because it's like, what if, you know, what if I did just pay to be on the front page for a couple hours? See what that does, you know? I don't know. I don't know if you can pay for a time slot or something like that. Yeah. Nice, nice. Doodle doodle doot doodle doot.
Let's get this over with.
I feel like the Twitch front page should have a spot that's reserved for, like, smaller streamers. Like, I wonder, does Twitch have an easy way for people to discover new streamers? I guess the way would be to probably to look for a specific game. You know, if there's like a specific game that you really like, you could probably look it up and then just go to the bottom, you know. Yeah, that's usually how I... Well, usually the way that I find new streamers most of the time is in other streamers' Twitch chats. Like, if I'm watching somebody who I like and they're friends with another streamer, then I'll usually check that person out. But yeah, other than that, it's mostly... there's a few games that I follow that people are, like, rarely playing. And so if they play it, like, so it usually doesn't even show up on my following page because just no one's ever playing it. But if someone is, then I'll see it.
It's all about effort. It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Yeah.
Kill them to leave something a little nicer for us.
All right. Red way. The coat flapping is so dramatic. Hey, look at that, a freebie. No chests or anything. So I'm just guessing that this is how you do this. You go to the end of the dungeon, and there's going to be a statue for me to just interact with.
That does it.
Alright, alright. And we only need the one idol, or the one photo. He was saying something about 3 different photographs. I guess he wants 3 different idols. At first I was reading it as he wants 3 different angles of the same idol, which was making me think that I was going to have to do it mid-battle or something crazy like that. Oops. I'm sorry, Leanne.
I hope you put up a better fight than the last bunch.
Alright. Fun 2. I'll probably just do a double charge on each of these. 2. And come on! Just let me freeze time to target something or something.
I didn't realize I was on the wrong guy there. Uh-oh. Do 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 do.
That was your last mistake.
Gotta like aggro both of these guys here. There we go.
You're hard to miss. Too late. You gotta sit back and take it.
Man, this is barely giving him any experience at all. In fact, Leanne and Zephyr also. These guys just aren't worth much. I mean, it makes sense a little bit. Oh, right, we're trying to leave now. So I guess Leanne is a way lower level, probably because Vash has a level boost from his grenades. And then Zephyr has a level boost from the fact that the SMG just, like, he's used it a lot. I have to use it all the time, you know? While Vash and Leanne's pistol experience sort of gets distributed between the two, you know? But, like, Zephyr just killed 3 dudes and hardly got any experience whatsoever from it. And I'm just looking at Vash's experience bar right now. Okay, he got a little bit when the thing actually blew up. I remember something telling me about it. It's basically, I think it's just based on damage dealt, is what I thought it was. And just from looking, you can definitely tell that you get more experience when, if you hit something with a lot of scratch damage with direct damage, that definitely gives more experience than just shooting it normally. But from what I can tell, if this guy explodes and hits a bunch of other dudes, then that'll be good for experience. Wait, we want Leanne. Oh!
Hang on a second. There might be something I've been missing this whole time. Okay, it's unconfirmed, but I'm now suspecting that you get more experience if you let the meter charge up. That would also explain why Vash and Leanne's handgun experience has been going up more slowly than Zephyr's submachine gun experience. Because I let him charge it up, you know? Because it actually does more damage if you do that. Unlike the pistols, which don't do more damage if you let them charge up. I think that's the case.
That was your last mistake.
You got some moves on you.
Okay, okay. I think I'll take this opportunity here to shoot more than just a leader. Yeah, I'm not positive about the charge thing. Okay, so also, what if just all of the idols are here? Because there's like, that didn't bring me to a different spot. There's like there's a separate downtown. Like, it looks like the dungeon is supposed to have an exit that maybe I missed.
Stop messing around. If you're gonna bring it, bring it.
What if we go on the back end of it? Nah, of course not. But if I come here, and we look closer at the... Yeah, there's no way out. So, okay. Okay.
Stop messing around. If you're gonna bring it.
Bring it. So we've done the thing here, and I saved. Let's check out the Forest of Idols next. I don't know. It is interesting that the only... They said to ask people around town about where I can find idols, and the only thing that somebody said is Lucia.
some of this! You're gonna have more holes than a beehive.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
We are running a little bit low on grenades here.
Up, we shouldn't have any problems.
Grenades seem tough to level up just because they're consumable, but who knows? Maybe you can make them or something, and they're really cheap. Or I should just only be using them when they're going to do big damage. Because that's the thing, is there's been a lot of times where his grenades have leveled him up twice. Just because they did big damage. That's probably how I should keep it. I forgot. Are we allowed on Core Lift 2? No. And then the Forest of Idols is down here.
Might not be the best, but I've made it this far.
Okay, now here's where we gotta be careful because now we're on like the hard enemies again. Alright, we're here just to blast this guy right now. It does seem like, actually, maybe instead of the charging thing, it does seem like we're just getting a lot more experience against these particular enemies that are harder. Okay, so that was tough. Okay. We kind of need to destroy this guy here. Alright, good job with the level ups. Smack him down. Smack down. I would rather be targeting the leader now, but this is fine, I guess. Okay, so there we go. And now I'm thinking Leanne should 3, 4 blast this guy that way. Except what's a little tricky about that is that this guy has 2 layers on him. I think we're just going to shoot him right now and get that point back. Send Zephyr over here and just shoot him a bunch on the way. But now look how much defense this guy has. I should look these guys up in the bestiary because they're just so tough to beat once they're on their skin. I mean, my best idea is to say, what if it's fire?
It's all about having the right tool
You know what they say, kill it with fire. Here, Vash, you go over here. Just throw as many as possible. That's doing decent damage.
Don't move a muscle. The ammo's gonna go a lot further now.
Alright, alright. Look at fucking Albert Wesker here after us. Okay. Now let's do this. That's looking good. Plus he's on fire. What? Right. Okay. So Vash, you just come over here. Blast this guy, and we're good.
They just don't stop coming, do they?
I'm gonna save. Also, Zephyr got hit when we were critical. All right. Oh, there's one more thing I gotta do. If we pop over here. So, Leanne's eyes are blue. Let's give her one purple eye. That looks great. I like the two colored eyes. I think it's quite attractive. And purple's great. I like when they're kind of similar, though. Purple and blue, you know? Like, blue and gold I don't think looks very good because they're like, too different, you know? I mean, it can look good. But I think when they're slightly different, it looks better. Oh, so you do sometimes get missions in the middle. Alright, lay down energy hexes on level 9 and make a path to the mine entrance. That's all I want done. Level 9, huh? And we don't even need to talk to this guy, or do we? Maybe he'll give us the stuff if we go there. But he's in Cafe Chelsea. Okay. Bestiary, is that you? Oh, no. That's this guy. Okay, is it a prop dweller? It is. Details. No weaknesses or resistances? But they do have a soft body, so if we do like hollow point rounds, that'll do more damage. Okay, so I wanted to take a look at the shop now and just see how easy it is to get more grenades and such.
If you need something crafted, I'm your man.
Wait, what did he
If you
say?
need anything else, you know where to find me.
Check out my grenades. They're new. Oh. And, oh, yeah, we can make... I mean, it is 100 for each one. $100, I mean. So that kind of sucks. Let's see. We kind of want hollow point rounds now that I'm talking about them. You need a rookie grenade in order to make a hand grenade? What? Why? Fabric scrap, glass shard, and gasoline? That's funny. Alright, let's buy a bunch of hollow point rounds, just because I think they're going to come in handy.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
We have salves, medicines,
So do you sell rookie grenades? Yes. So grenades cost $150 each. And what's the deal with them?
Come again. We have salves, medicines, all sorts of things. Come again.
I guess her stuttering is only represented by her hesitating for a moment there, where she seems kind of shy. But I don't know. It didn't really carry through the rest of the dialogue. I don't remember if I saved. I think I went to the closet first, and then I didn't save. Dun, 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 dun. I suppose it does. Well, no, we already did come out of the closet. I just forgot to save afterward. So no one will remember. It looks like I did save, but oh well. Now we did again. French toast, though, the way that guy's been talking, sounds like they never come out of the closet. Where are we going again? Cafe Chelsea. I want to talk to the guy that wants the path made on level 9 or whatever.
Huh.
The entrance to the Dakota vein is on level 9. Make me a path to it using energy hexes. Come see me when you've finished it. You'll get your payment then. Okay. Did I already do it?
Huh.
Okay. I don't know how to get to level 9 yet.
Submission.
Okay, so there's only one leader this time. Yikes. Alright, so Leanne is going to get busted in a moment here. We'll at least get our one hero bezel back from this. Yep, there it is. But now we can give this guy one of these. Yay!
Smile, I see, Leanne? Was I smiling?
Okay. These normal battles are alarmingly dangerous. I do wish I had a yellow energy hex, or a yellow station. I've got 5 of these. I wonder how many it takes to trade. I should have checked this a long time ago. So it's really interesting in this game, this idea of switching weapons to level up more, because now it's like my attacks are a little bit weaker. You know, it's like we're starting over as far as the weapon leveling goes, because we're low level, but it's making us tankier. It's just a very interesting thing. So we want to go to this hex. Because this guy apparently trades colored hexes for station hexes. And I want to have a station hex. It takes 5. Okay, beautiful. I want to have a station hex down by the Forest of Idols. This game is very interesting, Zelaric. I like it a lot. But, man, there is a lot going on. Okay, so this fight has 2 leaders. That's going to make things a lot more complicated. There are only 2 guys with guns, though. These other guys are these fan guys, which is a little easier to deal with. Man, that did hardly anything to that guy. Smackdown. Whoa, that didn't do it. Oh, those guys do have guns. Well, they just don't do as much damage, though, as, like, the other thugs do. Okay. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was a sweet game. Final Fantasy Tactics kind of did that too, where your character's base stats leveled up depending on what job they were at the time that they leveled up. You could even really min-max in that game because that game had traps that would reduce your character's level, which would reduce it based on what job they were. So if you wanted to like really min-max your mage class, you could turn them into like a soldier and de-level them on traps and then turn them back to a mage and re-level them up. And other such nonsense. I guess this guy's just gonna get it for a minute here. Okay, so now it's up to Leanne to go hit this other leader. Well, it's got armor on right now. So I think she should actually be, like, maybe hitting this guy more. I don't know what that explosion just came from. Alright. No! There we go. Refill our gauge here. And now... Oh, shoot, I've been using incendiary rounds by accident with Zephyr. I want to use hollow point rounds on this guy's soft underbelly. Except I should actually be using hollow point rounds with a submachine gun and not with a pistol. So I'm kind of wasting them right now. I didn't consider that. When I switched Leanne and Zephyr's weapons, I should have also switched the ammo box with the item box around. But, okay. Okay, now we are in trouble if anyone gets broken. So we gotta take this guy out fast. Oh my gosh. No! Okay. I think we can do it still. Yep. Just barely.
It seems like I'm always in the way.
Okay. What are you doing, cat? Just walking back and forth across me? Alright, so where are we going? Right. Back down here. Okay, this is a pretty small fight. This one shouldn't be too tough. We'll hit these two on the way once, since they're closer. And then blast that guy once we get the chance. And now Vash can hit this guy. And that guy. Oh yeah, that's pretty normal for lifestyle for me. Okay, let's just do this. Let's have Zephyr just jump at this guy. I'm still using hollow point rounds and kind of wasting them. I gotta remember to stop that. So now I wish... Okay, people aren't targeting Leanne right now, so she's just going to charge all the way up against this guy. And then Vash can just blast him. Nice, nice. Zephyr can go back to regular bullets. Yeah, and here's where, like, once I do my opening and stuff, I sort of fail to continue the strategic assault, you know? Like, so far in this game, I've ended so many battles within the first 3 turns that planning ahead to doing one turn that's good that leads to a second turn that's good is kind of hard. Alright, here's where we have a higher charge rate and item stuff, though. But yeah, it's like, what do we do here? Blast this guy. To bust his stuff off of him. But now the leader is here. Oh, jeez. What? What? I, like, can't charge up one attack? Without these other jabronis? Okay. I guess we're gonna do this then. That's been the most annoying thing to me in this game, is not being able to attack because the enemies are targeting us, you know? Okay.
What's it like beyond this world?
We just got a new color energy hex. These. Right. Speaking of which, I want to plunk one of these down. They have to go on a safe spot. Are there any safe spots that aren't yellow yet? Yeah. Right here. But is that really the best, or should I put it... I should put it right next to the forest. Is anybody hurt at all? Nope. Cool. Opie! Okay. Alright, alright. I don't remember if we saved now. Nope. Okay, cool. So now the forest, it's got this blue mark on it, which I don't remember why that would be. Maybe the bronze forest and the plaster forest have two different idols? That could definitely be it. Okay, so these enemies are going to be easier again, right? I think. But not so much easier. I mean, it wasn't very long ago that we were fighting dudes like this. Okay. So they've gone and done that. Now let's jump with Vash and just blast them. Hi again, Opie. Are you sorry for scratching up my thing? No, you have no idea. Yes, hi. Why don't you just lay down, Opie, instead of, like, just walking in circles on my lap? Just have a lay down. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, keep biting my arm. This would be a good time to reinstate cat cam if I actually had it next to me.
That wasn't a battle. That was assisted suicide.
Oh, we need the mannequin parts here. Maybe that's why we've got the mark. So yeah, we need to be here anyway. Man, this side quest for these pictures is gonna take a long time, isn't it? Just being that we already, maybe I shouldn't have moved her away from the explodey spots. Just because it seems like those might be useful. Mr. Bomberface. There we go. I wonder if you get hurt by these cans. Everybody come to me. I'm not sure if your own party members are hurt by explosions. They probably are. Let's not put oh. Oh no. Looks like there may not be. Except that didn't do as much as I was expecting it to. Maybe because the enemy blew it up. Oh no, that did hit us. Okay. Alright, anyway, back to other stuff here. Okay. Oh man, so I beat Sekiro yesterday. What a crazy final boss that game has. Definitely one of the hardest final bosses I've ever fought. Alright, nice. So it's nice to be fighting these slightly easier enemies since I'm leveling lower leveled weapons. But it also kind of sucks that it seems like we're getting way less experience. Hello, can I target that thing? Like, no, it wasn't accepting any direction on the D-pad for changing targets. Alright, well, that was just one level. Nice. Maybe I should have had Zephyr do that for the
experience bonus. Alright, this seems reasonable to throw everyone up here. I'm not sure, like, if these guys are able to attack you if you're up here, you know? If I'm just jumping around between these things, or not even jumping, eventually we can just stand up here, right? I don't know if these things will be able to deal with it. I'm not sure why I didn't charge those. Look at that combo. 112 hits. Oh, that reset the combo? Why? Did it take too long? Zephyr looks like he's trying to curve the bullets like that movie Wanted. I never saw that movie. But it was kind of a funny thing where it was like, it reminded me of video games a little bit, just the idea that like, they had this idea about curving bullets by swinging their arms, you know? And they made like a whole movie where the whole marketing was about this cool thing where they curved their bullets, you know? It's like, that's like a video game thing. Like, they came up with a cool video game mechanic. And now you've got a trailer about it. Instead of it being about the story, you know? But maybe that's just what I remember. And it's not actually what the trailer was like.
Would it kill them to leave something a little nicer for us?
But yeah, I like when games have that kind of growth in them, you know? Where by the end you do things that you thought impossible at the beginning. Alright, why don't we pop over here? This guy walked away from the... I wanted to shoot the barrel, but he walked away from it. Okay, easy enough to hit that guy for now. Oh, this game sure is stylish. Wanted is based on a comic book, and there's a character called Shithead, who is made of the shit of the 666 most evil people ever. Gotcha. You know, there's a lot of comic books out there, so, you know, if you want your idea to be unique, it's gonna be pretty bizarre and maybe pretty stupid.
Alright. Do we have... No! Okay, so there's not one here. Gotcha. I'm a little worried that the other place... You know what? Escape Hex. Just get us out of here. That is funny, though. You know, I've never been into comics, really at all. I mean, the closest thing is I used to read graphic novels, but, specifically mangas, I mean. Okay, let's switch off of escape hexes so I don't accidentally make the mistake I made earlier. And then... 4, do like a 4 count, come over here. Okay, I was worried that these guys were gonna kick my ass, but it looks like this place is gonna be fine. And we're still trying to focus on Zephyr for pistol experience. And then maybe we can throw some Molotovs at the bomber face and then see where it goes from there. There we go. Yeah, I guess I've never been much of a reader in the first place. For some reason, I didn't think that guy was a bomb face. All right, let's do the grenade thing real quick. I really charged that one up in hopes that it would do something special. Oh, this one only has a single part. Okay. Interesting.
Come on, I can do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I know so very little about literature. Nicole is reading this really interesting looking book right now, though. It's called House of Leaves. It looks like some weird shit that I think I'm really into. Because I like video games that have, like, really weird shit, as far as, like, puzzles and stuff. You know, games like The Witness and Fez. And the book she's reading has, like, parts of the book that are in, like, a different font than others. Or it's a normal-ass book that's just white paper with black ink on it, right? But some of the words, the word house is, for example, is highlighted in blue for some reason, or is printed in blue ink. And then if you look in other places, there's parts of the book that are just like all X's instead of any words. There's like a part where all the text is upside down. and a part where there's like squares of other things. Like, it looks like it's got like puzzles basically in it of how to read it. And I think that seems really interesting. And if I were to pick up a book and start reading it right now, I think that would be what I would be interested in. Okay, so here's what I think. I think I was supposed to stay in Lucia, and I think all 3 of the idols are going to be in Lucia. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's not your average printing job. But that's what you gotta love about mass production, though, right? Is that, you know, they only had to make the print once, right? And then you just mass produce it. It's like Halloween masks and stuff. You buy a cheapy Halloween mask, and if you think about it, you know, they only had to, if you take a Halloween mask, they only had to mold it once, right? So they get a really good artist or whatever, and they do a good job making a mold that looks fine. The only part that's difficult to mass produce on something like that is the airbrushing of it, right? It would be expensive to properly paint them all, but they all come out of the same mold. So the mold looks really good. And you just buy a cheapy mask like that, and you just paint it yourself, and then you've got a really great looking mask that was really cheap. I don't usually wear masks for Halloween, though.
Is that a smile I see, Leanne?
Maybe the studio has it. Oh my god, the studio is long, though. It might be the studio, though. I didn't already come here, did I? No. Maybe the studio is what has the statue. If the statue is not here, though, then I need to... Then I'll be going back to Lucia, and I think that all of the statues are there. I just needed to get the picture of the one statue and then move on, which is what I screwed up, you know? Move on as in move further, not leave. But we'll see. Running through a dungeon like this isn't so bad, as long as I just use an escape hex to get out. That's kind of been my problem, is when I see this dungeon, I get really intimidated by it, but that's because I'm thinking about the way in and the way out. The escape function in RPGs is really important. Like, when I played the original Final Fantasy games, I love the gameplay loop of, like, you go into the dungeon until you feel like you are not going to be able to get out. Like, you go until you feel like, uh-oh, if I keep going, then I won't have enough MP to leave. So then you have to spend the rest of your MP and resources leaving the dungeon. Then you go save, and then you go back in. And the time that you go back in, you can do better next time because you're a little bit leveled up. You know the mechanics a little bit better. And you're no longer having to explore every nook and cranny to find treasures. You just know to go straight back to where you were, you know? And boom, the second time you get a little bit further into the dungeon. And that's what I love, right? That's what I love about old JRPGs, is that exact gameplay loop. Unfortunately, past like the NES days, they don't really make games like that anymore. But the point is, the big moment in an old RPG like that is the moment that you get the escape spell that lets you teleport out of a dungeon, because then you no longer have to budget your MP for the exit, and instead you go as far as you can until you're not going to have enough MP for the exit spell anymore, and then you just use that spell and you leave. And it's still the same gameplay loop, you just don't have to leave the dungeon anymore. But you do still have to then go back in and rush to where you were before. But yeah, Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 had that. Megami Tensei had that. I'm really hoping Dragon Warrior is going to have that, or Dragon Quest when I play that. I'm sure it will. It'll probably... From what I've heard, it sounds like Dragon Quest is probably going to be the most difficult RPG on NES that I've played. I don't know, though. Final Fantasy 3 was really hard. And Megami Tensei 1 was pretty darn hard as well. That was on Super Nintendo, though. But that one totally had the thing I'm talking about. Even though I was saying that past NES, they don't really make games like that. Megami Tensei was on Super Nintendo. The remake, at least. Which is what I played. Okay, these things do have guns. I wasn't sure.
You want some more?
Where is this thing going? Does its pathfinding think that it can get to us?
You got some moves on you.
What have we here? Time to die.
Yeah. Yep, Pokemon has the escape rope. I never played Ease, but I do want to. The first one is on Master System, right? Or maybe it's on multiple systems, I don't know. Speaking of Master System, there's also Phantasy Star, I bet, has that whole deal going on. Well, I'm talking about the original, though. I always like to play the originals, I say, while I play the PC version of Resonance of Fate, but let's not talk about that. And as I talk about the remake of Megami Tensei that I played. Basically, if I played it on Windows, that would be great, just so long as it's the original game, you know? I don't want to play something that's too different than what the original experience was. I mean, that is what I wanted. I was just going to blow those up myself. Oh, jeez. These guys all have bazookas. I'm just going to end the turn. Go to Leanne. And start blasting these guys. Oh my. Then we'll go to Vash, make sure that he has Molotovs equipped. And start blasting. Yeah. Alright, that's all we needed was give him some Molotovs. Just graphical upgrades. I do like old graphics, you know. Like, there's that game on Switch, Wonder Boy, that's a Master System remake. And I mean, personally, I think the old 8-bit Master System graphics look a lot better than the remake artwork. Oh my god, these guys just blast you. Let's bust out the Molotovs again. This isn't helping as much as I was hoping it would. Uh-oh. I'm having trouble dealing with Bazooka Joe here. Okay, there we go. Now next one. 2, 3. Just give him something like that. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, now we just have to really hope that I get this guy. Okay, we did. So that got us our hero gauge back. And, okay, we got another spot on the gauge back. Okay, we at least got him to drop his bazooka. So that's good. That means now we can get Zephyr to just run like this and just blast this guy. Shoot his bazookas out of his hands. I forgot if Smackdowns do damage to limbs. Like if they like bonus damage a dude's limbs. Okay, please don't murder anybody. Okay. And now we should definitely be able to... Vash is the better choice here.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Get our hero gauge back. Alright, beautiful. Used to play that game on the 501 GBA pirate cartridge. Funny. I haven't really played it. My brother-in-law lent it to me for the Switch, but I just never played it.
Hey, save it, why don't you? Don't move a muscle.
I hope it's something useful.
That almost seems like a good place to farm. Just go into that room and do the freebie a bunch of times. Look at this. This isn't the right place to be. I'm supposed to be in Lucia this whole time, aren't I? Alright, alright. We'll do that then. She's too far away. It only teleported Leanne out of the dungeon. Surprise, idiot. getting this station here was very important. Oh, wait a second. There's a place to save in the Forest of Idols right here. Oh, man, I'm dumb. Oh, well.
How does this one work again?
Just make sure she doesn't bump the guy. Okay. Die. Time to die. Am I the only person who thinks of Diablo 2 every time someone says time to die? Die. Die. Time to die.
This was not their lucky day.
Alright, so... Wait, this isn't where I want to be. Oh my gosh, why did I come back in here? Do-da-ba-be-da-doo. Yeah, yeah. Minin! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? 22 people! Wow! What were you playing today? Hello, everybody. We're playing ourselves some Resonance of Fate. This is a RPG originally made for the PlayStation 3 and I think 360? Yeah, it was on both. This was originally a 360 PS3 RPG, but it got a PC release, which we are having a grand old time with now. Very stylish. If you haven't seen this game before, I implore you to stick around for a minute just to see how crazy and stylish it is. Because it's like nothing I've really seen before. Now, we want to go to Lucia, which, if I remember right, is down the path. Alright, so we gotta take out this leader, right? Yeah! Oh, geez, that's right! The enemies here are, like, super powered. Okay. Playing Morrowind. Finished the first expansion. Okay. I never played very much Morrowind, but honestly, from what I've played of the Elder Scrolls games, I've played a bit of Morrowind, a bit of Oblivion, and a decent amount of Skyrim. And Morrowind seems like the best one of those three. Lay the smackdown on him! Smackdown! Oh, yeah! Oh! Okay. Now, Vash, I'm going to say just hide back here and just shoot these guys while they're distracted. So this is like a tactical RPG, but there isn't a grid, you know. You just have a certain amount of movement per turn. And then Leanne should move back here, I think. And then the more charges, the more damage you do with machine guns. Okay, this is beautiful, actually. So now we're behind cover. We can get this guy. And then we'll have Zephyr do a big fancy finish. There's a lot of mechanics going on, but basically we won.
Time to find some new playmates.
The biggest thing about this game's combat system is that there's two types of damage. There's scratch damage, which is generally dealt by things that deal more damage, like machine guns, where they shoot a lot of bullets. They can do a lot of damage very fast, but it's scratch damage. And the tricky thing is that you can't kill something with scratch damage. So you can completely wipe out an enemy's HP bar, which will just turn it blue, because that's all scratch damage. It's like pending damage. And you lock in that damage by hitting them with direct damage, which is dealt by something like a pistol, which deals less damage, but it locks in scratch damage. So that's like the very basic idea of this game's combat. This is the same way that I just came from. And then if the enemies have leaders like these guys do, then you can just focus on these guys. Now you can run and do attacks that way, or I can use one of these gems on the bottom of the screen in order to use a hero action, like to run like this. And this allows you to attack multiple times in one turn, as you also move to another spot. And it gets the music jamming when you do it. And now sometimes I have the people like jump up in the air during these attacks, and what that does is if an enemy has different body parts, each of their body parts will have a different its own health bar. And if you jump up into the air, it makes your different bullets randomly distribute among their body parts, as opposed to straight shots, which just hit them straight on. Because the body parts are in degrees around them, you know? It's not like their arm and their head. It's like different angles around them that you're hitting them with. Okay, so let's take out this leader first, as I've been kind of doing. But Leanne is my character who has a submachine gun. So we definitely want to lead our attacks with her, because she does scratch damage, which does a lot. Like, this guy's basically dead now, as long as I hit him with direct damage now. By the way, you spend the bezels, I was saying, the gems, to do these attacks. The way that you replenish these gems is by either destroying enemies or their body parts. Shoot. I want to hit this thing now. Okay. Leanne should maybe cure soon. Yeah. Let's have her just heal herself real quick. I used escape hex again. That's fine. It was just a normal battle, but still. I need to go equip Leanne. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give Zephyr this. Oops. And also... Oh, God. Controls. Make it first aid. And then give Leanne the magazine case. Okay. No, not this way. This way. Oh, and these guys are easy. These are like low-level enemies, I think, right? Oh, yeah. So we can like spread out our attacks across all of them. Now they're all basically dead. I just need to lock in the damage with scratch damage. Let's do this. But you think Morrowind is the best of the first 3? That's cool. So yeah. If we combine our knowledge, Minnan, maybe Morrowind is just the best Elder Scrolls game. Okay, we're not hurt, are we? Okay. So, back to Lucia.
You want me on offense or defense?
The end goes both ways. Good to know. Hey, save it, why don't you? That's all this leader's packing?
That even left me wanting more.
Yeah, you said it, Leanne. Okay, so we got to get through the downtown here. Are these guys all going to be really easy, though? I don't remember. We went through Lucia a minute ago for a side quest. Oops. Right, and that's why that's originally what I was using to level up Leanne's SMGs and Zephyr's pistols. Zephyr used to be the one who had the SMG, and Leanne had a pistol, but I switched them so that they can level up both weapon types. Because your overall level is just a combination of your different level weapon level types. Or weapon type levels, I mean. And your overall level determines how much HP you have and how much weight you can equip. So it's beneficial to have to swap their weapons every once in a while, like I'm doing, or like I have just done. Alright, and now Vash. Speaking of different weapon types. A real bro, huh? Bro. Whoops. I hit the wall by accident. Got him. So we got to go through this relatively low level dungeon right now because there's a thing at the end of it that I need to do for a side quest that I already did earlier, but I was dumb. I think I was dumb and didn't go far enough. Yeah. If you have any specific questions, let me know. But see, like, the little health bars around their body? Those are the body parts that I'm talking about. Where if you stay on the ground like I am right now, you just shoot straight at the guy and hit the angle that you're hitting. But if you jump in the air, it randomly distributes. Which is why a lot of the time, because the submachine guns do so much damage, that's why a lot of the time with them, I'm jumping in the air because I just want to pepper all their different body parts. But then with the direct damage, I might just want to drill in. You can also hit guys airborne and then jump into the air and hit them down, and it does a smackdown on them. I think it just gives you some bonus items. It either gives you bonus items or it just gives you the items that you would get early. I don't know. I need some water, dude. All right.
I haven't even explained resonance points yet. I haven't needed them yet, though. Basically, when you do these hero actions that spend a point on your gauge, if you get the character to run between the other two characters, it gives you a resonance point. Have you ever played Xenoblade Chronicles? Because that game has unity attacks, and in this game you can basically do unity attacks, but they're called resonance attacks. And they last longer depending on how many resonance points you have. But if you do anything besides a hero action that runs between the other two characters, you lose points. So you have to really deliberately set it up and execute it. Basically, the characters run in a triangle. Like, the triangle that the three characters create by where they're standing, they all do like a Chinese fire drill, you know? And they run in a triangle in each other's positions and do multiple attacks. So, like, all three of them are doing a hero attack at once. But yeah, if you do anything, like, so, I can do a hero action that goes anywhere, but when it goes between the other two, it glows, you know? And if you do anything else, then you lose the resonance points. So if you're gonna do a resonance attack, it needs to be hero actions directly followed by it. So you need to use the hero actions to, like, put your characters in that specific triangle that you want them to move through. Like, right now I have 3 resonance points because I just did 3 actions, and we can do an attack. But there's nothing in here. Like, there's nothing really that... Like, what would I be attacking? This thing? In a weird triangle? I don't know. I think it's best to just use Zephyr right now, probably, and go over here. Because he's got to shoot the barrel off this guy, then shoot the guy. So hero actions are really good against these guys because if you only had one turn, you know, you wouldn't be able to hit him twice. But yeah, these battles are pretty easy because these guys are... This is an old dungeon. Woo! Yeah! There's no fight here. Nice. This kind of thing is weird. We're still in the battle controls because we're in a dungeon, you know? So we can do, like, hero actions and stuff, but they just don't cost anything. Okay, so here's where I got to before. And there's this guy that we had to take a picture of. I think I was just supposed to go on, like, this way, maybe? Or... How do I get further? This isn't the correct answer? This isn't what I'm supposed to do? Okay. So, crazily enough, there was not a guy in... There was not a guy in the other place. The Forest of Idols. Alright, Zephyr, get us out of here. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Maybe the other idols are in places that we haven't been yet. That's what I think it's probably going to end up being. There's going to be a dungeon. There's going to be a dungeon now that we're supposed to go to. Anyway, did we get... Okay, so we got the mannequin parts that we needed. And then this guy... wants us to go to 3 different sites. And then also,
he gives us an ice-resistant vest, which is interesting because...
Hi.
Oh. There's downtown in Lucia. Okay, yeah, we got there. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, somebody told us that the enemies in this chapter are going to start using ice-based attacks. Oh, sure. Yeah, I know what you mean. It certainly could be.
How are you?
So, let's do a quick check with everybody else.
Hi.
There's a really ugly statue in the Forest of Idols. I mean, that kind of sounds like that's where I'm supposed to go, doesn't it? But I guess not. I'll try again if I can't find them. The thing is, there's 3 and I found 1. So if I can't find the other 1, you know, we'll go back there at some point. Anyway, we gotta go turn in these mannequin parts.
Need something?
But we will talk to people real quick just to see if anybody else says anything about where statues are.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
What now?
Speaking of washing clothes, I've got my bedding in the dryer right now. The Goddess of Mercy statue. Where is it? Where is it? Everybody's talking about the Goddess of Mercy statue. Time to make miniatures of it and sell them as souvenirs. Could you maybe tell me where it is so I can take a picture of it? People, man. Some people's kids. Alright. Turn them in. Yay! And we got another accessory. What does this do? Raises the chance of a bonus shot, but lowers smackdown damage. Oh, smackdowns do extra damage. Okay. Well, I never smackdown with an SMG, so there we go. Hi again, cat. Goddess of Mercy figures. I got the local tinkerer working on them now. Okay, maybe the she just told me about downtown Lucia again. I think I did try talking to her multiple times. I'll try it again, though. Oh my god. Will you stop rubbing your face on the microphone? I tolerated it a few times, but like, just... Oh, that's what you're doing now, huh?
If you need something crafted,
Hey, Tinkerer.
if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
You. Leave the microphone alone.
There's nothing in this wide world can't be broken down for scrap.
Okay. Alright, we've got some parts here. Ah, the filthy pouches. Those are worth a bunch. Wow. Okay, hang on a second. Dismantle it at the scrap shop for parts. And look how many we have.
Be seeing you.
Alright, there we go. I'm waiting for her to get into position for pets. This is a pretty good position. This cat is so flexible. She just like folds in half. I do have a secondary camera. if I can grab it without her running away. Just take a seat there, Opie. Ah, I got it. Oh. Oh, she's so cute. It's kind of hard to aim this camera. I'm doing my best.
There's nothing in this wide
Whoops.
world can't be broken down for scrap.
The cat you lived with was 21? That's the oldest I've ever heard of a cat being. Oh my gosh. She's rubbing her face on the mic again. But like, she just like rubbed her face on the stand and pushed the microphone into my face. Hey, Opie. Opie! Please don't unplug my controller. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry about shaky cam. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. Can you guys hear that every time she does that? But you see what I mean also about how restless this cat is? Where she won't just lay down and be pet. She has to be constantly just walking around your lap. But okay, here. Why don't I just sit in a different position? If I sit in a different position, then maybe she'll lay down. Yeah, just have a seat right there. That's better. It's... Okay, one more camera adjustment. Oh yeah, the couple nap locations. That's the thing with cats. They've got their few napping spots, and yeah, definitely a lot of the time. A lot of the time, you know, it's just them moving from one nap to the next. Oh, she was really digging her ears in here. Look how huge this cat's ears are.
Oh, she's cleaning her face. It's the cutest thing ever when cats clean their faces.
Anyway. Red Hot God, hello. How are you? Oh yeah, she's got like little silicone things on her claws. Just to make them not so sharp. So there we go. I guess I just needed to sit down more flat for her to sit down. But all right. Let's do this. Let's oh, didn't do it right. Let's set this camera up like so. And just turn cat cam on for this game. I wonder if I can get the colors to look any better. It looks like it just doesn't have enough, like contrast. That's not really helping. I don't know. This camera is just kind of weird. That maybe looks a little bit better. Yeah, I was moving the white balance around, and that definitely looked like it wasn't helping too much. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. It looks fine. You're right, though. All right, there we go. Now we have cat cam or controller cam, you know, since this game is so intense with the controller inputs.
Be seeing you.
All right. Anyway, what are we doing here?
So the lady who told us where the statue was, the first one, was... Oh, it's nighttime now. The other day, I saw you grab Cardinal Pater and smack him around, Zephyr. It seemed mostly playful, but still. You're fearless, aren't you? Alright, let's check during the day again. Oh, this is all thoroughfare? Alright, now that event is over. There we are. Okay. Right here.
Hi.
There's downtown in Lucia. There's a statue there. And there was another near Cranktown as well.
Hi.
Cranktown. I'm going to be real, I don't know what Cranktown is. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I was talking about before, where it's probably a place that I haven't seen yet. So anyway, what are we doing? This guy wants us to go to level 9, where we also have not gotten. So let's just go to the story. Let's go up to Chandelier. We're supposed to go to level 2 Barbarella's Manor. So that's up here. Yeah. I think it was Teresa's manor. No, it was Barbarella's. And on level 2, which we're on level 3 right now. There we are.
Good day.
Are you aware of types? Yes, like those pertaining to elements. If you're equipped with a grenade box or a magazine case, you should be able to use a weapon with an added element type during battles. If you're headed for Silver Canyon, I'd recommend you prepare fire-type weapons. Use the scrapper and tinkerer's shops to get the right sorts of element types in your gear. Okay. More fire type. We have plenty of Molotovs, but we could probably stand to have more.
This.
A bottle of wine?
It's empty, and I haven't even finished the main course yet.
And
I want you to fetch me another bottle before I finished my meal.
this is why you called?
Yes.
Damn you! Damn you, woman! And yet...
Well, what's the pay? Doesn't it just matter that?
There's just nothing like real meat.
Oh, it doesn't get any more real than that. Oh. If you're serious about letting loose with those bunker busters, don't be surprised when I return fire with my trusty magnet.
What is happening?
No, have to focus. Come on, Vacheron, keep it together. What you want? Not awards. Wine, of course. Fermented grapes. Full ripe grapes need fertile soil.
What?
Oh, that's it. It's so obvious. Oh, we have our raisins. No. One wine. Coming right away, ma'am.
I'll have my servant waiting for you in the bar. take it to him, would you?
Alrighty then. Cardinal Barbarella has instructed me to give you this. Avail yourself of it if you find your way obstructed. Okay. Ah, nice. You'll need this to get to Silver Canyon. It should get you through to through Core Lift 2. Nice. Hey, and we got the Core Lift 2 pass. Perfect. Most of the creatures there are weak to fire. Okay. Oh, 25 Molotovs. Beautiful. That Vacheron dancing was something else. Okay, so is this the floor? Yes, so this is the floor that we completely cleared. And then what was the deal with level 1? Oh, right. Level 1, we just only cleared a straight path. What do we have for this? So this is another mechanic of this game. The world starts out covered up, you know? And you have to use these hexes that enemies drop to uncover the different squares. And then certain hexes are colored, where you have to use these. Wow, we just got a bezel shard. Okay. So that's pretty good. And the nice thing about doing these is you get plenty of items and stuff while you do it. I mean, I can't say no to this just fitting right there, even though I don't like to use the hexes that we don't have very many of. But that just, it was a perfect fit. Nice. Hexagons, man. The shape of the future. I like this shape the most, and as far as what we have. And the dudes in the place that we were just at dropped them very regularly. So I'll have to remember that when I need to get more. What does this terminal do? Doubles the charge speed. What did the other terminal do that we just uncovered? Doubles flame damage. Nice. And, you know, they gave us a few of these, so we might as well use one of those there. And let's just use one of these here. And there we go. So now I know if we want those one pieces, we should go to Lucia. I am kind of asking for it right now that I'm spending a bunch of hexes on a place that I'm not needing to explore yet. While I'm about to go to a place that I do need to explore. Ooh, that's the first we've gotten of this shape. Cool. We kind of need more of these, and I don't know where to get them. Alright, so then let's go something like... I'll say let's do this. And that. And there we go. I don't remember where Core Lift 2 was. I think it's lower. It would make sense. 1 is on top. Alright, so real quick, let's stop by the shop and see like what they were saying about making more Molotovs, making more incendiary rounds and that kind of stuff. Just to be prepared. So this guy.
Crafted, I'm your man.
So we already have 90 Molotovs. I think that'll be fine. Can this guy make incendiary rounds? No! What the hell good is this guy for?
Anything else, you know where to find me.
If you're here to window shop, just turn yourself around right now.
Well, fuck off, dude. You're the one who doesn't have the exact thing that I'm looking for.
There's nothing in this wide world can't be broken down for scrap. Be seeing you.
All right. Actually, I want to save. And then we're off to the new exciting place. Wait, this goes up. Okay, and now to get to Core Lift 2, is it on level 6? I don't remember if it was on 6 or 5. Yep, okay. Is this the right color for this? Yes. What does this do? Reduces the enemy encounter rate by half. Interesting. Now, I don't think that this is this, nor is it this. Alright, so onward. Okay. I got an idea. Charge it up. Get that guy as much as we can. Take Zephyr. Actually, Zephyr, please equip something else so that we don't make a mistake. And then go to your gun, and we'll go this way. Ooh, one more bezel shard, and we'll be actually, our hero gauge will be expanded. Okay, so now we'll say Leanne. Probably should have switched targets. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what exploded that guy.
Life's short. Yours is about to be short.
Okay, and lastly, Zephyr. Just blast this guy as many times as possible on the way away. Nice, nice. And then we'll switch targets over to this guy. Come on. He just like ducked most of that damage. Why do these things have so much health?
I see you.
Fuck. Well, this is bad. She didn't even get a chance to attack, and now we're just gonna blast her. It's tough when the enemies have 1,000,000 hit points, and you can't shoot them because everybody's shooting you. Are you serious? The gauge break just took away the break spot that I was about to hit. So that gauge break was actually harmful. Who just shot me? That guy from 100 miles away? Are you serious? Okay. Who can even use items right now? Zephyr. We're fucked right now. I don't think that there's any real way to get through this. That just knocked the rest of us. Like, in this game, once you get into this condition, there's nothing you can do. The only way to survive that I've found in this condition is if you happen to be one bullet away from victory, and you can go shoot that one bullet. But are you fucking... Wait a second! When guys hit you, it knocks bezel shards out of you? It's like, there's no point in even playing when this happens. Because everything is against you. You do no damage. Everything hurts you and stuns you. You move super slow. And I guess when enemies hit you, they knock your bezel shards out of you. Like, you have to run around to collect your bezel shards so that they can be refilled if you do somehow kill something. And if you do that, if you collect your bezel shards, they just get knocked out of you the next time that something hits you. So yeah. Basically, I feel like the critical condition mechanic in this game is kind of worthless, because the only time that you can ever win is if you've already scratch damaged the enemy down so much that you can win in one turn. At least that's how it feels right now. I also feel like I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the battles, but suddenly in this chapter, all of a sudden, the enemies have way too many hit points for me to deal with.
Stop messing around. If you're gonna bring it, bring it.
Like, what I mean is, I'm not good enough at the battle system yet to be able to plan out a turn. Instead, it's like, I do one turn, and my next turn after that is like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Right, that's what I'm getting at, is that I only know how to win battles in one turn in this game, basically.
Hello.
Okay. So, yeah. Suddenly I'm having a lot of trouble with that, but that's fine. Yeah, man, everybody is here to give me this tip about, ooh, the infamous Crank Cemetery. Sounds like that's next to the place that has is gonna have the place. The thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. Hey, look at this. What? Oh, it's not. Right. Okay. Man, how come it's always this shape and never this one that would fit? What's this terminal? Doubles the knockdown rate. So there's Cranktown over there. We're supposed to be going to Silver Canyon. Again! It's the wrong one! I don't have any of these. I forgot where you get these. You know, I've been meaning to write down where you get the different shapes. Because I don't remember where you get these. But I, like, kind of need one, it looks like. I could do that. There we go. That's using your ass. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Because it feels like this game's combat could get really hard. And so far it hasn't been, you know? There have been a couple times where there's been some close calls, but for the most part I wouldn't say that it's been particularly difficult, but the whole time it's felt like it could be. And probably will be. Hey, I see a spot that's finally going to use that thing. That shape. I only have 2 of these left? Uh-oh.
Well, that doesn't help. I've got to have a combination of 2 hexes that can get all these, right? Like that? Yeah. So let's use that there. What's this one? Doubles flame-based damage. That sounds pretty good based on what people have told me. Alright, so now we can... Wait a second. We have to use 2 of these to unlock this place? Okay, so what will do more? This plus this or this plus that? Let's do this plus that. Alright, and now... we don't have an... We're not going to have enough to power up this terminal. I really want to. The enemies around here might drop them, though. Ah! One of them was saying something. Okay. Let's actually use this cover here.
Game over.
From the weak. That's the law around here.
Okay, so that gauge break is going to give us a... Oh, fuck. I'm going to say that gauge break is going to give us a free hero action here. Okay. Like, the problem is, I wish I could use a turn to move for free. But, like, dudes just chase you and shoot you. But maybe you can do that, I don't know. It looks like this is gonna work out fine. But just in case, we'll use a hero action because... Yeah. Look how much damn health he has. Okay.
This is climbing a stairway that never ends.
What is this? Le Chit Chat Noir.
What is it?
You guys are hunters, right? Then no tabs. You pay cash up front.
A long time ago, I used to work at this place called the Dakota Vein. I heard something that pricked my interest.
Supposedly there's a storehouse deep in that mine where they keep guns made off the books. Of course, no one's actually seen such a place. Hey, if it exists, the place must be hiding some wild and crazy guns that someone wants to keep secret.
Hi.
Cardinal Barbarell's refrigerator, Silver Canyon, is on this level. It used to be a decent town until Basel glitched out and the temperature dropped to freezing. Nobody lives there now. We do have the yellows to get Cranktown open. And an elevator to level 8, which might be, I don't know, I want a convenient place to save, you know? What am I hoping to achieve here? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, purple lenses for Zephyr. Alright, so we've got Thoroughfare here. And where does this bring us? Doesn't look like anything all that impressive. The waterless bridge might be something nice. Oh, the one guy wanted something on level 9, right? He wanted a path to the vein. Dakota Vein opened up. But anyway, I want to check out what Crank Seminary is. Okay, I think part of what I've been doing wrong this whole game is just getting too close to enemies in general. The problem is that it takes so long to charge up when you're not really close. But what if I put her in cover back there? And then I came over here and put these guys in cover up here. No, they just... No, they didn't blow it up. Okay. Yeah, I can just barely even get that attack off. I don't know. I don't know if this is doing me any good. But we're experimenting. Okay, Zephyr is going to be able to take out their armors that Leanne weakened, which will get us our hero points back. Then I'm thinking Leanne can come over here like this.
I hope he doesn't just hit this bunker. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it would, but... Well, that sucked. She can't take a turn right now. Like, are you serious? I think it's that I could have seen coming. Anyway, what I was going to say is I think it's most important that Leanne is behind cover. Because it's most important that she's able to actually charge up and hit a guy. I don't think... Okay, she did manage to get some kind of attack off on him. So, I don't like that if the gauge breaks like that and they're already below it, it doesn't give you a chunk back. What the fuck? Well, I think we're fucked now.
No way I'm dying here.
No. Yeah. Like, I would attack the ads, but they have just as much health as this leader guy does.
Gonna take more than that to kill me.
Oh my god. I realize that these are all tactical errors on my fault, or on my part, the reason that all this is difficult. It's just... The game went from 1 to 10 on difficulty out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
No way I'm dying here. Drop from the wing.
What happened there?
Push the tin soldier.
Oh, right, we're not even going to be able to... Fuck! So this guy just heals him. Now we're fucked. I do want to retry this one, though.
I hope you put up a better fight than the last bunch.
Okay. Part of my plan here is going to be to attack that guy, like rush the leader at first, and we're going to do that by getting rid of these guys' parts, like in order to keep the hero gauge filled. Okay. I guess this also lets us do this, sort of. I mean, let's just see if that helps. Okay, this kind of seems fine now. I don't know where... Hang on, I gotta shoot because people are targeting her. I'm getting that on the bottom right now, it tells you when someone's charged up at you.
See what it's like up there. Guess what? You forget to reload, Leanne?
Hey, we got one of those greens. Okay, I wanted to see what this place is. These are the remnants of the Crank Seminary. This was once a place children came to learn, and a place the orphans could call home. Oh!
That does it.
Here's one of our idols. So that's the one that must be the one that the lady was saying was near Cranktown. Of course. I'm just kind of looking for like a nearby save point. Because I don't want to take the core lift to save, you know? Like, I guess the best thing I could do is put up a station. Alright, but anyway, it's been 6 hours. So I'm going to take a second water and stretch break. I really haven't been drinking enough water. But I'm taking another stretch break, refill my water, do that kind of stuff. I hope you guys do the same. There we go. Get your guys some water, some snacks. Go to the bathroom, any of that kind of stuff. Go ahead, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting if you're waiting. Welcome to the show if you're just joining us. We are continuing Resonance of Fate, and the difficulty is really cranking up here. Very surprising. Just like how quickly the difficulty curve is steepening. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da. So, funny thing, the Vash used to be the highest level character because he was the only one who used another thing. He was the only one using grenades, which meant he was the only person using 2 different weapon types. But now he's the lowest level because I had Leanne and Zephyr switch. And they switched to something much easier to level up than grenades are. But we'll see if Vash gets some grenade levels once he starts throwing some Molotovs at these crystal enemies. So there's definitely a few, like we want to get into a few battles here. Oh hey, here are some of the gosh, we only have 6 incendiary rounds and I couldn't buy them anywhere. Vash, on the other hand, he's got plenty of his shit. That didn't seem to do much, though. Okay, there we at least got one of our gauge marks back. Okay, I kind of want to run past this thing now to shoot it multiple times. Oh, whoops, I forgot to...
Okay, the backflip. Okay, alright. The Molotov throw in here. This is what I was talking about with this game. It's so good. I forgot he had grenades equipped there. Whoops, I should have moved closer here. Okay, so let's get in a bit closer. Gosh, is she gonna even be able to? Yeah, okay. So Vash is getting a little destroyed here. I again forgot to unequip his grenades.
Take that.
Okay. So that was pretty excellent. Now let's get this out. Just kind of keep the attention on Vash here.
Time to find some new playmates.
Oh yeah, I kind of got my controller in the way there. But yeah, we got Opie on the lap. So I've got 2 of these. We need 1 more to power up this terminal. Okay. Theoretically, we need 1 more, but can I actually hit a spot that to do that with? Because this will only get 3. Yeah, we're fine, because then we put 1 right here. So we just need 1 more green hex, and then we can get the next dungeon that we're going to be in to,
You want me on offense or defense?
Leanne goes both ways. Good to know.
Hey, save it, why don't you?
Huh. He wasn't really coming at us very quickly.
This is it! The moment you've all been
Okay, there's those ice attacks. Okay, so we just gotta end his turn. Just end her turn. Got it, got it. I'm understanding. And nobody can help us with this because our person who uses items
Little something to take with you to the next line.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I think I see what's happening.
Running away with my tail between my legs isn't really my thing.
So I think we got some kind of anti-ice thing at some point. I don't remember what it was though. I think it might have just been a item, like a healing item. Yeah. Creates an anti-damage field that cuts ice elemental damage in half. Oh, okay, that's not really what I was looking for. Let's see. Doubles movement speed. I'm liking some of this stuff.
Just a moment here. I'm liking the sound of some of this stuff, like maybe I should be using items more, but none of this sounds like it's gonna help the ice elemental status. Okay. I've got plans in an hour from now, so gotta keep those up. Oh, really? Let me see. Let me see how much you could see my phone. I had it right here. Oh, yeah. Funny. I've been up for 6.5 hours. Okay. Cures all targets of all status ailments. Got it. So the cure kit is kind of what we're looking for. Because I don't seem to have any accessory that will prevent me from getting frozen. Okay. So once again, we want one more of these. I think I'll get one from the dudes around here. I kind of want 5 more so that we can put up a station here, because I'm afraid of randomly dying.
Just like all the rest, and everything will be fine. There.
Don't move a muscle.
Draw from the weak. That's the
So, what if we try to just keep this guy?
This'll leave you in stitches.
We try to keep that guy from hitting Leanne.
I'm working here.
draw from the weak.
That's not really working so well. Oh no, I'm a good boy. You don't gotta worry about what's on my phone.
Draw from the weak. That's the draw from the weak. And that's the law around here.
And let's go like this. Let's try and get one of these bonus shots that I can never get. Why are the bonus shots in this game fucking literally impossible? It's like unreal how difficult it is for... it's like a joke how difficult it is for me to hit them. Whoops! I didn't even really realize that I got it that time, and so I failed to... It's like okay, if it grew from the bottom instead of the top, I feel like I would hit it every time. It's just for some reason I've got stupid brain, and I stop it on the bottom every time. Anyway.
What's going on here? I do have one of these of a different color. Why don't I just put this down? Because I just want to be able to save on this floor. What? I thought we established earlier you could put them anywhere. Oh, right. They have to be on a safe place. I forgot about that part. Okay, right. Right. Safe place. Hey, tundras. We can produce blue or white mana here.
Poor unlucky bastards.
No, I liked what we did before, where we kind of lured the enemies over to this other area.
You don't want to miss this.
Rob from the weak. That's the law around here. Rob from the weak. That's the law around here.
Okay. Now why don't we say, like, Zephyr, come over here.
This the spot?
Charge that one up. And then we'll go Leanne. If I can... something like this. Looks pretty good. And then we'll say, like, fucking Zephyr. Oh no, we need to spend a resonance point because otherwise he'll hit the bunker. Something like this. Get our hero point back. And then we'll go resonance attack. Start with Leanne. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, and we got our one more energy hex that I wanted. So, let's come over here, take this, go like this, boop, and that terminal is now powered. So now fire-based damage is doubled in the green spots. Let's hit that guy to try to distract him from Leanne.
Too slow.
Oh, it seems like it worked.
Bark but no bite.
Let's send Zephyr back here. And now what we did before is fine.
I see you. This is just the beginning.
I just wanted him to level up, really, because he was just about to. And that's exciting.
Bark but no bite.
Alright, I'm basically going to do the same strategy as last time. It worked. So let's go back here with Leanne like this. And put her, like, right here. I actually shouldn't have jumped with her. Because now, like, roughly half of her shots might hit the body armor instead of just aiming straight at him. Now Zephyr, we bring to about right here. And have him just do all he can here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got it.
Everyone bites the dust.
Did I save? Yes. All right, Silver Canyon.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This the spot?
How's this?
Hmm. What? There we go. Okay, and then try to take out this guy's armor as well, so that Leanne can shoot these guys. Except she's in such a bad spot now. She's got to move. Maybe the idea is like, I got to skip turns sometimes like that. Because right now I need to move Leanne. Oops. She can get frozen now. Okay, I'm kind of lucky. So now I think we need to skip turns again to move Leanne again, because now this fucking thing is after her. Okay. And now I need to take a hero action that's gonna restore like all my shit. So we need one against this guy to destroy his armor. Which is not happening for some reason. There we go. And then the rest of the time we want to destroy this thing. So this thing is after Leanne right now. So I feel like if we draw it over here, we can blast it like that. Blast it like that. Okay. So that's one enemy down. So one thing that I haven't really been doing this game at all is skipping turns. I never skipped turns before, and I think it's probably a pretty important mechanic. So these guys are all really far away. But here comes this guy. Basically, since those guys are both targeting Vash, and this guy's targeting Leanne, I should just have Zephyr standing out in the open here. Uh-oh.
I think I can destroy this guy's armor if I just shoot at him a bunch. Yeah. But now we want Leanne to go, so let's just do that, and then... Beautiful. Finish him off. That's fine, just take the shot so that then she can charge up too. There's only 2 of them now, though, so I don't think that they're actually going to be able to destroy us. Which means I shouldn't take this hero action. And I should instead take one with Leanne. Okay, then we'll use the other 2 to finish this guy off. There we go. And with our hero gauge refilled, why not just blast this guy, right? Boom.
I wish I could have seen what it's like up there.
Wow. This feels like a different video game. In this chapter. Just the enemies have so much more health. That's really what it is, I think. It's just that the enemies have a shitload of health now. Suddenly the scratch damage off of a submachine gun does not seem like a lot of damage.
Damn. She may be a bag job, but damn.
What are you complaining about?
No shame in going for low-hanging fruit.
Bag job? Is that what people call fake boobs? I mean, I can only assume that that's what that means. Okay, we've got another snow gremlin here that I'm just going to try to stop as quickly as possible. Beautiful. Now, I don't really want that other one to even come over here. This guy's got armor in the front, so we gotta try to take that out. We just did.
Money and scrap.
Okay. Thought it was the same vein as maybe they wore a paper bag over their face. Oh, like a butter face? Maybe. That could definitely be. Because, I mean, I've never heard it. Either way. Okay, this thing's after Leanne now.
But now that this gremlin is like activated, we need to take this thing out. So now it's after Vash. Okay, okay. Nice level also. And then just this guy is left. But yeah, I think you're probably right on the meaning of bag job. What you're saying definitely sounds more reasonable. Especially since, let's get real, those boobs didn't look fake. Okay. There's that guy. He's after Leanne right now. But is he gonna make a Vash stop? Yes. Get him. Let's just get Vash away from him. Wait, this is a waste of time. Because we want Leanne to be able to hit him. Uh-oh. Run away! Got him.
Would it kill them to leave something a little nicer for us?
Okay, I think we want green.
Here, take my jacket.
Thanks, but I'll be okay if I keep moving.
Chili dog. That's a good pun. What's up, rocket science? These things have 2 layers of defense on the front. That's really interesting. And then let's blast it from the side so that once they get through that armor, it's just dead.
Can't say this will be a happy ending.
This'll be fun. Let me
Oh shit! I didn't realize that guy was there. Okay. This is a little harder. Let's try and take this guy's attention.
You're in trouble now.
And then I'm gonna move Leanne and have her. No, 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 no. I forgot to target. That was kind of lucky. I should have switched targets. But, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a cozy cat. Sorry, my controller's covering it up. I keep forgetting about where it is. Okay.
miss this!
I want to hit his front armor, specifically. Then I want to hit the dog. Because now we can break the dog's armor. Zephyr just kind of gets a free hit here. Sort of. Vash did pay for it. I guess you don't have to stop that yourself. It stops automatically. I'll just do that every time. Better chance than me trying it. Okay. Next up, this guy's got ass armor, which we'll be able to use.
Too slow.
Hey, Voogie. That's right, Crotch Cam is back today. We can give this guy plenty of damage here.
Don't move a muscle.
So this is a little risky. I'm using up extra hero gauge here. But I think it's gonna work out. Because now we just shoot this guy. We didn't break his ass armor, which would have helped, but... it'll be fine. Wait, it's after Leanne now. That wasn't part of the plan. Okay, no, it's after Vash. There we go. So we broke one of its face armors. No, I didn't realize Zephyr was getting targeted. Okay. Oh, but all this thing's armor is broken now. And yeah, we'll just do this. This will be fine. Yeah, the beginning of this game was just all hero actions and defeating all the enemies at once. And now it's becoming an actual tactical game. Let's see. Before he attacks, do that. There we go. And then... Zephyr can do that while he's stunned. Charge that all the way up.
Once I decide to kill someone.
Boom. Okay, okay.
Time to die.
Basically just stun lock this guy. Yeah. Level up. Sorry, Opie.
I wish I could have seen what it's like up there.
Would it kill them to leave something a little nicer for us?
Ooh, blue energy hex. Do I have one of those? How are you today, Boogie? And how you doing, rocket science? Alright, please have a save point. West Bridge, East Bridge. There's the chemist's closet. I'll probably be able to save there, right? Or the, oh, the energy station right there. Okay. So I just got to make it past this bridge.
Whew. This must be the place they call the freezer.
That's right. Food, medicine, the liquor we're after, they store it all here.
I wouldn't mind living near here.
And have Barbarella breathing down your neck?
Are those enemies even participating yet? Yeah, he's shooting at Leanne. Okay.
I see you.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we want this dog not after Leanne right now.
That wasn't even close. You're making me look bad. And scratch.
We could be behind cover, but... Okay, perfect. And now we'll go finish off with Zephyr, because he needs more experience. And then, if I run behind this cover, these guys will probably start coming after me. I kind of don't want them to come after me that way, though. But there we go.
You're tough, don't you?
Just wanted them to come a little closer, you know. Actually, what I would like to do is, I think hero action this leader. It's looking at Leanne, though, so I gotta jump. But now that allows these guys to come get that hero point back. And now... I was kind of hoping not to break his back armor so I could use it to get this hero point back, but it's fine. If he's shooting at Vash, then we'll just charge all the way up with Zephyr. Get back to Leanne. Once again, just charge all the way up with whoever's not being targeted.
Quit wasting my time.
Draw from the weak. That's the whole route here.
He got to keep his full charge even though he was dazed.
I'm on a roll.
Hey, Crow. Oh, this bridge is only... Oh, no, no, no. This was a random battle. I was going to say, oh, wow, this bridge is only one battle deep.
I think your lips are turning blue.
I'm fine.
All right, East Bridge.
In and out, nice and easy. It's all about having the right tool for the job. I see right through you.
Oh shoot, this thing isn't even coming for us. Okay, we gotta move here, and then we gotta do some stuff. Firstly, it really wants us to hit that thing, and then yeah. Oh, the snow gremlin! The fire damage from that Molotov just did it.
It's all about having the right tool for the job.
Right, so now we just took that guy out. Perfect. I should have done that with Zephyr.
Give us your money and scrap.
But here, let's try the same thing with Vash here. Just hit that guy. Hopefully start him on fire. And then stun him. Okay, perfect. This other guy's kind of annoying here. Okay, just spread out some damage there. Now we'll take Vash.
You want some of this?
Jeez. I think we have to do this. So Vash is taking quite a bit of damage. I can just heal him though if I need to. In fact, let's do that. Let's just blast this guy with scratch damage. Vash will try another Molotov with. And then go to Leanne and oh geez. Okay, there we go. Then we just blast him.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle. You gotta be.
Okay, okay. Oh, that album is out now? Was the song that was on NXT like a preview of that album or an older one? Okay, let's go here. Or wait. No, that's not a thing. Never mind.
Take you out that easy. I'll thank you later. We got killing to do.
Bark but no bite.
I don't actually know what I'm talking about. But that's good. It's always good when a new album comes out and you like it. Like, whenever, well, the intro is a Slipknot song, yeah. And it's, like, specifically made for NXT, but whenever they do a takeover, they always have a song that like sponsors it, or not sponsors it, but like, well, yeah, they always have like a song sponsoring it. And there's been a few that have been Motionless in White.
Little something to take with you to the next level.
But yeah.
Should have seen what it's like up there just once.
Always happen to lighten my enemy's pockets.
Wait a second, is this bridge out of commission? But yeah, whenever, like, if a new album comes out by a band that I really like, it always takes me a while to, like, digest it, you know? I'm never sure whether I like it at first. Hailstorm? Oh, I've heard of them. I've just heard of them because they had one song on Rock Band. It was pretty fun to drum. I wasn't a fan of the song really, but it was fun to drum though. Oh yeah, I could have just looked and seen that the East Bridge is out.
I have to make myself useful.
Okay, so which of these guys is gonna actually move?
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Alright, so we've got the walker on fire. So that makes me kind of want to just pop back here and... Well, I guess we should still be firing at this thing.
From the weak. That's the law around here.
Yeah, they're kind of making this guy like a must deal with now, so let's deal with him now. There we go. Uh-oh. I meant to just gun him. This guy's looking at Zephyr now? Why?
Nothing like death to make you feel alive.
That's right.
Oh, jeez. I meant to... It's fine. Now he leveled up, so that's cool. It was actually good that I Molotov'd there simply for the experience factor. Alright, Leanne's got to get behind cover. And maybe have Zephyr healer. Just in case. But yeah, I've definitely had albums that came out from a band that I like that I really, where they came out with a new album and I really didn't like it, and then later discovered that it's really great, and I don't know why I didn't like it at first, you know? And then I've had the opposite, where an album comes out from a band, and at first I really, really like it, but then I find myself just never listening to it again because I don't care about it that much. It's weird. It seems to happen a lot in general, the idea where, like, when I discover a band, all I really care about is their catalog up until the point that I discovered them, you know? It's not something I do on purpose, but it's something I've noticed. But it kind of makes sense. It's like if you discover a band that has 5 albums, right? You look at those 5 albums, and that's their catalog, and you see like how different, because bands, a lot of the time, their different albums are going to be a lot different from each other, you know? And at the time that you discover the band, it's like, cool, they have all these different things that they do, and it's all very different, you know? But then a new album comes out that's also different, and it's like, what the hell is this? This is different. you don't really notice how different all the albums are when you first discover a band because it's all that band, right? Even if their albums are different from each other, it's hard to really see how different they are when they all exist at the time that you discover them. At least this has been my experience with a few things. Like Tub Ring, for example. Their albums are all super different from each other. And when I first discovered them, they had 3 albums. And those 3 albums are like the best things ever. I love them. But then when their 4th album came out, it's also very different, and I don't know if it's me just being dumb, but I just didn't like it as much, you know? I gotta get this guy's back armor off of him. There we go.
Best to go with what you know.
You picked a fight with a girl.
Why the long faces?
Bullets were all over the place.
Wait a second. Does this game have friendly fire?
I wish I could have seen what it's like up there. Just
That's better. These battles are too noisy and smelly for my tastes. It's freezing.
Oh, we should have brought you a coat.
Fur lining, yeah. Or maybe goose down.
Her Highness sounds a little spoiled to me.
A man should never let a woman wear too much makeup or too many clothes.
Okay, so I think we can ignore the snow gremlins as long as they don't come over here.
Eat some of this.
I don't know, it kind of looks like he's coming over here.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Okay, so now we should probably come back. Oh, wait, really? Oh, it like censors your message because it has that in it, probably. That's bizarre. I've never seen that.
Look at it this way.
Okay, let's go back to Vash. Get that high knockback chance. Nice. Uh-oh, the snow gremlin's coming. Uh-oh. Now we're just gonna shoot the barrier. It's after Vash right now. So let's go end turn, go to Vash, go back to pistols. And let's just send him over this way while we shoot this thing and take it out. And there we go. Now we'll go back to Leanne. See that this thing's just kind of moseying around.
You shouldn't make
These things seem to stand around a lot, so that's good. Where's the other one, though? Over there, looking at Leanne? Okay. Yeah, I definitely think it's better for a band to evolve. Like, if you think about it, like, if a band's sound isn't changing, it's just kind of like, what are they doing, you know? Okay, so let's have this guy come back. We're kind of just wheeling this guy around with Leanne, and then we'll try to stun him with, like, a nice charged shot. Ah, they got her. Oh, yeah, like, right. I've heard a little bit of Audio Slave, and right, they do seem like that kind of band. Don't listen to me about music opinions, by the way. I'm a giant music hipster, and basically nothing is metal enough for me, so I just kind of don't like anything. Sometimes it feels like.
There isn't a weapon made that a real pro can't handle.
Eat some of this.
Okay. I think right now, let's just try to rely on the knockback of this grenade to stop this attack from happening. Then Zephyr... Uh-oh. Leanne's gonna get attacked now. I just wanted Zephyr to attack this dog. But okay, I guess we're gonna have Leanne move now. Out of the way of that attack. Oh, the walker's on fire. So we're just gonna let the fire scratch that thing down to death. And then I'll have Vash, like, come over here with the pistol. And do something like this. Get the dog. Get the walker. Beautiful.
Look at it this way.
Okay. Whoa! I messed that up. So this thing we're just blasting in the ass, because it keeps looking at the wrong people. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot it in the front here, just in case it looks at someone else. This poor tie-wearing dog. Yeah. See, that's kind of what I'm talking about, French Toast, is that... That's what I was talking about earlier, is that, like, when you first discover a band, it's really easy to accept all of their albums, but then once a new one comes out, you know, you look at it differently. So that's the guy that's moving. try and start this guy on fire.
You want some of this?
Yeah. Beautiful. Now we can go with Leanne, since it's targeting her, and just kind of lead it around.
You're going down.
And while that's happening, it looks like one of these other ones is on its way. Nice, that one's on fire too now. Ah, shoot. This thing turned around just in time. Oh no, we got it! Or we got it. Yeah! Alright, beautiful. So now, this thing's after Leanne as well? Oops! Didn't mean to keep using the grenade.
Time to die.
Ah, we didn't get the knockback on him. Just like before. We'll do this kind of thing. That'll, I didn't have to jump, actually, now that I think about what my actual strategy is. The nice thing about the flames is that it does scratch damage to the main body. Which means that then if I can scratch damage through its armor, we don't have to worry about the fact that hitting its armor doesn't damage it. What was that all about? Alright. He's still after Leanne. Darn.
Once I decide to kill someone,
This regular just human ass guy is just he's too much. Oops. Oh, I'm not. Oh, that was dumb of me.
my fallen enemies and forgotten lovers in the sky.
Eat this.
Okay, this should be good. There we go. Now we just pop him.
See what it's like up there just once.
And we did it. Oh, yeah, I hear you, French Toast. I always listen to albums like the whole album at a time. That's just the way, it's just the way that I listen to music, you know? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set this guy on fire.
Sorry, looks like you still got some catching up to do.
And with that guy on fire, we'll blast him with direct damage, and the fire just takes care of him. Nice, nice.
Grab what we can and run.
I doubt they bother keeping track of it.
I'll be.
Shoot. I skipped the fanfare there. Alright, so I don't think we need to rest. We haven't run out of stuff yet, so save it up. Let's see what's in the chemist closet.
I have to make myself useful.
It's just a thing back there. Oh yeah, you know, I really don't like when albums have skits, because yeah, it's just a thing that I have to skip every time it comes on, you know? The other thing that I always skip on albums is if you get like the bonus edition of an album, and it has like a live song at the end, or like a demo song at the end that's not as good. A lot of the time I end up just skipping past that stuff. Like my favorite album ever is Painkiller by Judas Priest. Now that has, first it has Livin' Bad Dreams, which is a great song, but that's like one that wasn't originally on the album, but it's great, so I listened to that one. But then it's got a live version of Leather Rebel, and it's like, well, Leather Rebel is already on the album. I don't really need to hear the live one.
The wrong place. We're the dregs of the dregs. You won't find a deadlier spot in all of Basel.
I'm gonna do this again here, and we are coming right up on my closing time here. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I've got plans for the rest of the night. You could tag songs to not be included in shuffle. Oh yeah, for sure. I seem to recall that feature that you're talking about. Yeah.
Abandoned cities give me the creeps.
There's something haunted and lonely about them.
And they call it the freezer. How could it be worse?
All right. We should role play a little bit and take everybody's jackets off by going to the, go to the B outfit for everybody. All right, we're a solid 14.5 hours into this game now. And played for a solid 7.5 hours today. So, yeah. I think we're coming to a close here. I got plans for the night. I'm going to hang out with Nicole. So, thanks everybody for watching. It was a very good time. And I will be back, as soon as possible with whatever the heck. But yeah, thanks again for watching. Thanks, French Toast. Thanks, Crow. Thanks for the good conversation while we were going here. And let's pop into Twitch here and see what it is we're looking at for other people who are streaming. Wow. Gosh, I'm not seeing much. Huh. Oh, Dodge Master Dooley looks like he's playing... It says he's playing Double Dragon, but he's actually playing Mario 3?
And Mario 3 is great, so I'm going to send you guys over to him. Thanks so much for watching. Bye!